Everybody, we are live here, not from After Studios. I'm your host Pete, hanging out on a little Saturday, watching some college football. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Let me know, is the mic good? The settings, pain in the ass. I feel like a boomer these days trying to get everything set up, but if everything sounds good, hope everyone's having a good day. Oklahoma-Auburn 3-3 now. Start of the second, got Michigan, Nebraska, Notre Dame, Purdue, UCF, North Carolina. We got all the games. But
now a traditional return unit will go back on.
Hope everyone's hanging out, having fun. Hit that like button if you haven't already. What's up, Zay? Early man. I like it. Ready for the Miami game tonight? Big game versus a bad Florida team now. Trying to get my trying to get the stream chat pulled up. But yes, I think Miami's gonna take it. I think Miami's legit good. What an idiot. What is he doing? Zins, what's up? I need Kansas to cover the 12 and a half today, 13 and a half. I have Kansas on my bets. So they better win. Is this a better way to watch? Hold on. There we go. Can I see chat better on my iPad? There we go. I can see chat a little bit better on my iPad. Let's see. Oh, Arnold taking a shot. Coleman. Is it Coleman? Yup, Cam Coleman. Auburn just spam. That fan got a lifetime ban for hitting Lamar at the Bills game. I did see that. Lamar probably should have got fined. If you're going to lifetime ban that guy, Lamar should get fined.
After the big completion. A little bit of a limp as he comes off.
Krill, English only. Kansas going to win. They better win. They need to win by 2 touchdowns. That's all. Who do you guys like in this Oklahoma-Auburn game? Pretty good game so far. Jesus, that's all. Auburn just spams the deep pass. Where am I from? We are from Texas. The best state. The greatest state. Sooners. I like the Sooners too. I kind of want Auburn to win a little bit so we can beat them next week in their ranked high. But got that. Probably going to get some wings going here in a bit. Smoking up some wings so you guys can see Chef Pete in action. But we're going to hang out here for a while. We're going to be live for a while. So, hit that like button. Get us out into the algorithm. If you're new here, hit the sub. We got daily sports content. Going to be live, obviously, tomorrow night after the Chiefs Giants game. Hopefully the Giants stun the Chiefs. 0-3 Chiefs. Just for the vibes. Just for the storyline. Can the 3 lost Chiefs find their way back into the playoffs? Probably. But I think they're going to win. Outside stream. Yes, sir, Drape. We're watching some ball. Ahmed, it's night for you. Ooh. Where are you from? It is the middle of the day for me. And it's hot as shit. JD5 out. Yup. We knew he was going to be out. So, Mariota's going to get the job done, I think. Ooh, my dog just came out. A little piece of shit. Too much travel for the Raiders. I don't think the Raiders can go across country. Let's see. Arnold tucking it. What else is new? Sacked. The Sooners D is locked up, but there's a flag. After the last 3 or 4 seasons, 0-2 Chiefs teams cursed to me. 0-3 would be even funnier. And they make the playoffs still. Because I would never bet against the Chiefs. Horse collar? Oh. What about the 0-3 Texans? That's pretty cursed too. Oh, how ironic. Auburn getting a horse collar call when they horse collared Johnny Manziel and didn't get that call.
Knows it's immediately going to be a foul, and what a break for Auburn on 2nd and 20 to get a fresh set.
Our guy Emu's loving this.
Brent Venables is quite honest with us.
Drake or Kendrick? I mean, both are terrible
Really unimpressed.
people.
He made rapid and he's off to a nice start this year for
We don't pick sides in goofy millionaire fights. They're all losers. They both horrible. Zay's cooking over here. No, I like them both. They're both just kind of bad people, it seems like. Who's less terrible? Well, Kendrick probably has the better album. I don't know. Take Care is kind of ridiculously good.
They're all taking their turns getting a penalty. That's
From Drake.
Different offensive lineman on this possession. Jeremiah.
I think Drake has better songs, but Kendrick has better lyrics.
5 penalties.
Like Money Trees is one of the best songs ever. I don't care if people say it's too mainstream. Money Trees is an insane banger of a song. Mick, what's up? Hope you're having a good Saturday. So I hope I'm not munching too much, guys. This spicy guacamole. Is Fire Arnold going down again? Oh, the Sooners D is cooking. The DT. I have to get another Bev, but let me flip the camera around. Look at my setup, guys. We got the setup going. Got the 3 TVs. Got the game mix on one. Gonna get the smoker going here in a bit. So we're chilling. We are chilling. So be sure to hit that like button for the best sports takes in the world. Drake has 10 good songs for every single good Kendrick song. Maybe, but Drake hasn't put out a good song in a while. Early Drake, yes. I don't know. Kendrick's first album is pretty good. Like I said, I feel like Drake hasn't been Drake since like Views from the Six, and Views from the Six really wasn't even that good. Hot take. If we had Eminem to the conversation, Zay's gonna take Eminem over anyone besides Snoop and 50 Cent. Prime Eminem was pretty good. And I didn't actually mind Relapse and Recovery. I thought those were 2 decent albums too, but Big Kid Cudi guy growing up. I shouldn't say growing up. When I was in high school, I was a Big Kid Cudi guy. Growing up. Trying to get the things. And I wasn't a stoner. I was like the only Kid Cudi fan. Zay's an unk. Zay might be an unk. I'm an unk too, man. Zay's our most loyal international viewer. #1 international fan.
All right. Same thing?
Yep.
I need to chop off my beer.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone...
I'll BRB. BRB.
The most expensive plan taught me anything.
I'll grab my beer.
So,
I gotta move him over to the main fridge. I gotta move him over to the fridge out here. I'll be right back, guys. Hit the like button.
The all-new iPhone 17 Pro on Earth, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
Someone who can help you get there. The key to the unique is knowing what counts. So going.
The new Popeye's Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious.
Miserable moment there for Auburn going backwards with the penalty.
You don't want to sit down. You will sit down. Just work. They're playing right now. They're struggling. They're struggling. They might be. I'm coming. I'm coming, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I had to find the beers. I found them. I found the beers. So, sorry about that. I know everybody left the stream now. Oh, it is warm out. It is warm out in Texas, guys. It is warm out in Texas. But we're drinking the ice cold Michelob Ultra. I need to get a fucking koozie. Damn it. John Mateer. Oklahoma's got great field position. Herrera's trying to be funny over here. What's up? How's your Saturday? I'm actually Mr. Feet. Or Mr. Pete. Touchdown Sooners! Satania. Uncovered, Jesus. Look at the Sooners. Cook. Wow. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I gotta change my game mix. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Actually, I want to put that. HTG, no politics. Yes, very sad. No politics, sports show. Sad that anytime anybody's killed or died, it's a political thing. Sports only, though, boys. Nice one, James. Nice one. Sooners have the worst school colors. You don't like standard red and white? Dakota, when red and white, when there were 6 schools, someone had to be red and white. Free thinker, hello from Jamaica. Welcome, welcome. Let's put the Michigan-Nebraska game on over here. I got to change up the game mix. I like the Sooners when they break out the cream, the off-white colored stuff.
Looked like DJ Durkin was trying to get a timeout.
Clemson lose to Syracuse yet? Yup. Okay, guys, is Dabo going to get fired? I only said that because they're similar to A&M. They're not that similar. Maroon, crimson. Maroon, crimson. Actually, Oklahoma might just be red. Is there just red in the... Are we allowed to just have red? Burgundy? Are they burgundy, Oklahoma? Everyone knows maroon's the best color. Maroon and white. Maroon and cream colored white. No matter what you think about the Aggies, you have to admit, the A&M uniforms last week at Notre Dame were some of the best uniforms you're ever going to see. All whites, the maroon face mask with the script Aggie, the maroon script Aggies on the helmet, some of the best uniforms you're ever going to see. Blue and orange is untouchable.
lets you build your perfect basket of 3 chili favorites.
I don't know.
World-famous fried
Illinois and Syracuse just feel very flat at blue and orange. Obviously, you're probably referencing Auburn.
honey chipotle crispy. Or why not pick the classic Big Mouth bite?
Everybody knows purple and gold's the best color combination.
Of your favorite chili sauces to dip and dip and dip. Now,
The Gators, there you go, another blue and orange team. A million. See, there's a million of them.
taste with all the hype about it.
So, to recap, all the AI...
I will say, they're blue and orange. Syracuse and Illinois are orange and blue. Florida's definitely blue.
makes everyone else's job easier to manage, just us more to manage.
That's the reality.
All black is a fire combo. I mean, everybody's got all black. I should say most people have all black. Yes, all black looks good on most people. No, I have no idea who that is.
IBM.
Shifting gears, the #1 new comedy is back. It has arisen with big
Merthin, no politics.
and a big home.
Sports only.
Hey, buddy.
That guy's a tool.
We're here to watch sports. Ravens wearing all black on Monday. Good. I heard Matabike's out. Namdi, aka Justin.
Moment a second ago, here is Titania, who looks like he's walking off the field from the...
English only, please.
They decided
I don't have a translator on here. I'm sure Zay can translate or something.
Auburn never sees
He is out, yes.
So let's bring in Matt Austin. Matt.
Longhorns, all whites are fire. They try and claim that they invented all whites, which is hilarious, so it's terrible.
Process to deceive your opponent. If that's what they were trying to do, that's an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty.
That's why. They claim they invented the transfer portal and all white uniforms. Texas. That's how delusional Texas fans are. I'm pretty sure all white was probably like the first uniform combos out there. I feel like Yale or Princeton was rocking all white. Arch Manning is trash. Meg, Ag, dig 'em. Yes, sir. Aggie's off this week. We get to chill. Get to play the Auburn next week.
The body language of him walking off, I agree with Greg. I didn't see where he lined up. I don't know if he was on the line of scrimmage or just a young...
Oklahoma doing sneaky stuff with that. Is that an unsportsmanlike? I feel like he was between the numbers when the huddle broke, though. That's the rule.
We should also add there's a...
Travis Jones and Peoples filling in his place. Well, that's not great.
With the Oklahoma coaches are yelling at him to stay on the...
Matt Bike's been good to start the year, too.
Not sure if that factors in.
Arch Manning sucks. It looks that way. His footwork is atrocious. Arch Manning's footwork is dog shit.
We'll kick off.
I can't even see notifications on this thing. Damn. I got a janky setup right now, chat.
Showcasing a bunch of great games across all of our networks and programs.
But it works, it works.
Clemson, Syracuse underway after the weather delay. That game over on ESPN.
Syracuse dog walking Clemson.
By 20 points.
Dabo's getting fired. Steve needs to chill. Yeah, Sarkisian's maybe not as good of a coach as he thinks he is.
Second quarter, an Ole Miss with a big lead against Tulane late in the first.
Clemson just muffed the punt. No, he just got lit up on the punt. Syracuse is feeling it. So, hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily live streams and or a long-form video during the football season. And if you subbed, I haven't shouted you out, drop it in the chat. I'll gladly shout you out. I can't see all the notifications. We are outside, obviously, not on my normal setup. But we're hanging out, having fun. All right, I'm done with this guac. I'm gonna have to bring the guac in here in a second. Close it up. Big Mac tea. Megag's going to the Auburn game next week. We almost went to the Auburn. We were about to. I think independently, all 3 different groups of my friends were looking to go to that game. But we got a wedding to go to. We'll have a watch party on Saturday during the game, hanging out with the boys. Well, Arch is Cooper's kid. On the hat. Oh, T? Yes, sir. It's for the Aggies. Aggie hat. The block T. Now, A&M invented the block T. Arch is Cooper's kid. We got to worry about Marshall Manning. Let's put a sticker. It's asking me to do a sticker Oh, let's see. Let's see. Will Dabo be fired? There we go. There we go. Let's put the sticker up here. Can I move the sticker? Can I shrink the sticker? Okay, there we go. Will Dabo be fired? I like it. Marcel gonna get drafted to the Dolphins to replace Tua. Marcel's staying another year. Marcel technically can come out, but my friend glazes Texas so bad. I bet your friend couldn't even get into Texas. That's 99% of Texas fans. There you go. Will Dabo be fired? I like that. We're trying the sticker now. No.
It's the whole meal.
No, the chat went away.
With a $5 duo or $7 trio.
There we go. Ooh, Nebraska tied it. 10-10. Patrick Mahomes with a tutty and a pick. Marcel for Heisman. We don't need too much gas it up. A&M's going to screw this up somehow. I think we'll screw it up at Missouri or something. We'll win the 3 games at home. We'll beat Arkansas. Then we'll lose to LSU in a heartbreaker and then lose to Missouri, and things are looking desperate. His uncles Peyton and Eli don't want to see him living up to the Manning name, true. I know I won't allow it. I want a dual threat quarterback who can help right away. Enter Marcel. Marcel's got a lot of work to do. Oh, Michigan, big run. Michigan house call.
That's right.
That was a big run. What was that, like 75 yards?
This ain't your dad's cable song.
Haynes is so good, man. Michigan just has running backs. Yes, Dabo's getting fired. True. Hello. Pal, what's up? Oh, Michigan. Yep, 75-yard house call. Let's look at this seal by the center right here. Work up to the linebacker, creates a hole. Nice cut. Bad angle by the safety. Fits perfect because the Dolphins have a lot of work to do. The Dolphins need an actual quarterback, though. They need to give the ball to Le'Veon more. I agree. I would like us to run the ball more, but we got a couple of Ferraris at wide receiver. Let's just enjoy it. Let's just throw it up to the... If you guys watch the film on the Notre Dame game, Craver, 2 Bills, KC probably could have had 100. Notre Dame was playing backed off, and they have elite defensive backs, and they were cooking them. Dolphins are in full rebuild. Trade Tyree. I actually liked what I saw from the Dolphins on Thursday.
Life gets bigger when diabetes gets smaller.
Wire-to-wire cover. Don't ruin my Miami hopes. Get a real quarterback. Sellers, if Sellers gets healthy, I think Sellers would be a good fit. They got to trade A-Chain and Tyreek and Tua. Just get all the draft picks. Get a new head coach. Get a new GM. Actually, they should definitely fire the GM. The GM has been there 25 years in the organization and been the GM for what, 11? He took Tua over Herbert, and Tua just hasn't been the same since.
Let's bring in Matt Austin again.
That should be a penalty.
When the receiver's walking to the sideline, his body language says, I'm going off the field. Then he stops right by the sideline, and it's his own sideline. That's no coincidence. To me, this is a hideout play, and it should be an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty.
Oklahoma getting away with cheating. Unbelievable.
Line up that close to the sideline as well.
What was I going on? Oh, yeah. Their GM, but Tua hasn't been the same since he got the Bo Jackson injury.
Over the middle on 1st and 10. Molly?
Well, Sean, in that break, I spoke with referee Jack Keezer.
Casey and Mario, 2 best wide receivers in the country. Maybe. We might have the 2 best. They can't trade Tua. Well, you're going to be on the money. Who cares? You got to spend the money anyway. You're not rebuilding right away. You need draft picks to rebuild. You don't need to spend money on free agents. You can spend money on guys that aren't on your team. So it's fine. It's fine. You can eat the money for a year, 2 years, and then year 3, 4 of the rebuild, you're ready to go. That just happens. Real Madrid or Barcelona, both terrible. I hate Spanish soccer. But I think I would lean Madrid because their uniforms are nice. I like the white uniforms of Madrid. McGee, I'm just happy my team isn't playing today. I can just watch everyone else suffer for a week. True. That's what we're doing here. Mateer. Oh, big hit. Great catch. Oh, man, what a catch. There was a penalty on Auburn. It was declined. What a catch. Oh, offsides, free play. Oh, what a catch. Satania got killed. How do I feel about J.J. McCarthy being out 2 to 4 weeks? Typical for my Vikings. And our offensive line, we're missing our left tackle and center this weekend again. And our backup left tackle. So third string tackle, backup center for Carson Wentz. But we're playing Jake Browning, so maybe we win. Man City, no. Man City sucks. We don't support teams that pay to win. NFL does not suck. Yeah, NFL is awesome. It's much better football. Oh, and Oklahoma just fumbled the snap. And Auburn's got it. Oh, devastating. The kickoff, I don't know. The new kickoff seems to be working good. We're getting a lot of kick returns. It just looks bad, but it's resulting in kickoff. Wentz is going to kill it. I hope so. I doubt it. The kickoff cannot sell you on why the NFL sucks. That's crazy. That's crazy, Meg. I can't believe Wentz. I mean, Wentz has been on 6 teams in 6 years. He's not a fun guy to hang out with, apparently. Kind of sucks. All right, Auburn takes over. Jeez. Arnold throwing it away. Hugh Freeze will continue to deteriorate Auburn. If they win, they'll be a top 15 team, but then they'll lose a game they shouldn't in a few weeks. No, they're going to lose next week to A&M. It doesn't matter. That's a game they should lose, though. NFL out of 10 is a 7.8. Very precise rating. I do like the precise ratings. We can all agree, first of all, can we all agree that the college and NFL should have the same rules? Why does college and NFL have different rules? I don't get that. I don't get that shit at all. Oh, Arnold hit as he throws. Complete, though. He took a shot. Can't believe that ball got out there. Buddy Moles, yes, Dabo's getting fired. The new kickoff doesn't prevent injuries like old kickoff. Well, it does prevent the injuries. God, it's so hot out, guys. NFL has more experience, of course, yes. It's just better football also. The coaches are so much better. The scheme is so much better. Everything's so much better. College is like sometimes bad to watch. The atmosphere in college football obviously better. But it's hard to tell, you know, when you're a young person, when you're a young man or lady out there watching football, college football just seems so much better. When you become an adult, you get it. When you learn football, when you watch football, you understand why the NFL is better. Like college football is just bad sometimes. Just bad football. Not as bad as the UFL. Veterans on the offensive line, he's making his 22nd straight start. NFL is stinky corpo ball and college football is mini corpo exploitative ball. Well, they're paying players now, so nobody's getting exploited in college football.
6 sacks for Oklahoma.
My favorite color would be red. Blood red.
Big time babies are going on now at Mavis Tire.
College is more entertaining. Sometimes.
Get premium service.
100 plus games a week is insane. Well, it's not quite 100, but 50 games a week. Yeah.
Dependable people.
It is hard to keep track of everything. Miami or Florida? Miami. Easy Miami pick. Easy Miami pick.
Face it, son. This holiday's athletic career is over.
Would I like flags being picked up after it came in as a call and it got reversed? Yes, I think the eye in the sky should help out. NFL officials are terrible. College officials are terrible. Who is Dabo? Clemson's head coach. Since you don't know Dabo Sweeney, Clemson's head coach.
Who's that guy?
I'm not going to fall for that, Pepsi. I'm not going to fall for it. I read the chat before I read the chat.
I don't want to wait or have surgery for my Dupuytren's contraction.
I'm not just an NPC over here, but I do appreciate the attempt.
Can't lay your hand flat. Visit findahandspecialist.com.
I don't need to find a hand specialist. What are these commercials, bro? What the fuck? All right. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. We're going to be hanging out for, I don't know, probably the end of this game at least, hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow night from the studio after the Chiefs-Giants game, wrapping up week 3. Over under Mike on 480 Gundy is getting the boot after this week. I don't know after this week. They did lose to Tulsa, but they're parting ways after the season. It's over.
And I found a pickup truck in the kitchen.
And Mississippi State has a flashback to Prescott. They're looking better this year. They did beat Arizona State. Yeah, hit the like button if you don't want Carson Wentz to be the quarterback of your favorite team.
All the money, the unpredictability. It's time we instate a commissioner into the
Or, if you don't hit the like button, Nico Imialiava is going to transfer to your college and be the starting quarterback and take your team for millions of dollars and lose you every single game. So, don't put that on your team. State is down to NIU. Jesus. They're playing Northern Illinois this week. Hilarious. I mean, do I have to put that on the mix? I have Notre Dame, Purdue, Oregon, Oregon State, UCF, North Carolina, and Duke, NC State. It's one of those new rules this year. If the NFL, if the New York, only certain things. No, so the NFL can only pick up. They can't throw a flag, but they can pick up a roughing the passer or a face mask. I think that's it. They can't do everything, Zay. Herrera trying to get a joke in. I gotta shave my beard. This is looking atrocious. I can't go to a wedding looking like this. Arnold going down, another sack for the Sooners D. Notre Dame just chokes too much. Oh, there's a strip sack. As they strip sacked by Purdue. Purdue, more like Purdue. I hate the targeting rule. It's such a cop-out. True, in college, it's such a cop-out. The suspension's bullshit. Especially since there's zero consistency on what's targeting and what's not targeting. I think the next game suspension is also bad. I think if you're in a close game and you get ejected for targeting, that's the suspension. Like, it should not affect the next week's game. And if it's a blowout and you're getting, maybe if it's like a blowout and you start doing that shit, we can talk about a suspension. But it should not be an automatic first half suspension the next week. It's so dumb. So stupid. When there's zero consistency on targeting. Hail Mary here for Nebraska. Nebraska just caught a touchdown Hail Mary at the end of the half. Holy shit.
Results in a very easy touchdown pass for John McKeon. Some big moments that have been missed by the top.
Was he in? Holy smokes. Who's winning the Natty this year? I don't know. Hopefully the Aggies. My preseason pick was Penn State, but Aller just hasn't looked quite as good as I thought it would be. It should just be unnecessary roughness. Yeah, but they want to discourage it because they're children. I don't know. No ejection. LSU, ooh, I don't know. Their defense is good. The Nuss bus has been kind of meh lately. Well, it's not an instant ejection. They review it. College football refs seem like they have way more investment in their pockets than NFL refs. Well, they are like local high school guys. It's like high school refs go to college. it's two bad systems going on for the referees. I could go on a referee rant. We're not. No, I don't think Ohio State this year. They're missed. They just don't have a run game like they used to. They still have a young quarterback. We'll see. Oregon, Penn State, Ohio State all got to play each other. Joe Flacco got hit late, and they reversed the call with the flag. Was that not the Kiko Alonso hit where he killed Joe Flacco? But late in the Ravens game. Florida State, nah, I'm not buying. I don't know how good Florida State is. Probably going to win the ACC now, though. Maybe Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech, ACC champs, Haynes King, your boy. The national champion's coming from the Big Ten or the SEC. I'm confident with that. Teams have schemes built on penalty. They literally force ref ball in order to win. I mean, the pass interferences, maybe. Nobody's going to project a roughing the passer or a targeting call. Yes, you should design something that is open. Georgia is a no. Yeah, possibly. Stockton looked good last week.
90% of its home games.
SEC is going to have 5 teams, 6 teams.
I'm going to go the blue turf.
Dorelio Studios, I butchered that. Is Freddy Krueger moisturized? Yeah. Yes, he moisturized. Bruh. SCM. Bruh, what?
Boise State. Oklahoma's 147 and 15, and that's been
What are we bruh in?
winning percentage. Boise State 151.
Rocky Top, SEC champs. Ooh. Too bad they already lost to Georgia, so they're pretty much cooked. Georgia really doesn't have a tough schedule. They got to play Bama and Texas still, but
3 years made a great transition at tight end.
Freddy Krueger, you mean Utah's QB? Who? Dampier? I don't know what Dampier looks like. I don't have Dampier's face memorized. McGee. They were bad today, man. I had the over in that game, and that was the 4 turnovers in the 7 plays in the first quarter really killed my over vibe. Bastards.
In the 100-year history of the Palace on the Prairie.
All right, go get some. I'll take y'all with me though. All right, I was like, what happened? It's because I unplugged the power. Jeez. I'm too close, but we're gonna go pull out a couple of beers. I think college will have division. Yes, the college is gonna be the SEC and the Big Ten. It's gonna be SEC and Big Ten, guys. It's gonna be 2 15-team conferences, 30-team conferences. Hold on, put this down. But the SEC and the Big Ten are about to look like the NFL. It's about to be some goofy shit. The G5 should be separate from the P4. Agreed. But I like relegation. Let's get some relegation, guys. Let's get P5, G4 relegation. Let's make it worth something. Let's make these programs actually give a shit. I wouldn't mind kicking out a P4 school for a G5 school, especially a good G5 school. Let's cook. Let's cook. I think any G5 schools should be eligible for promotion, but they play a playoff. Play a G5 playoff, and the top 4 teams get promoted. So if you get to the semifinals, you're promoted. The bottom 4 teams get demoted in regular college football, in the P4, and then you get to pick your conference where you go. So if you win the G5, you get first pick. Do you go to the SEC or the Big Ten? You get first pick. I like that. What do you guys think? McAfee jumped in a pool on game day. Of course you did. In Miami. There is a hot tub back there. Memphis is going to probably Memphis. USF still is alive. UNLV. James Madison. Don't shit on my Dukes. Yeah, they're probably not going to be your G5 team. Jacksonville State and Liberty and the American. Well, they're still, I mean, Liberty, the American's still a G5. That doesn't do much. Tulane should be in the Big 12. Memphis, ACC, SEC. 30 feet high up, Jesus. You like it too? It's 100% better than Conference USA. The sad thing is Conference USA used to be the best. Conference USA used to be the best. Can I, let's end the Q&A there. There you go. My phone is on fire. Holy smokes. All right, let me bring the guac in so it doesn't get ruined. I'll be right back, guys. I don't need the guac to get ruined. We still got a lot left.
Disguises are so much fun, unless they're in your kibble. Chicken meal? That's picky birdie bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Pet. Wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Pet.
The beauty of Harvey Fiber Cement Siding speaks for itself. However, its strength also makes it safe. Have the home neighbors want with the #1 brand of siding. Dave Harvey was the best for Mayo.
So our wedding's in a couple of weeks. So I've been thinking things over. I just needed to tell you this face to face.
Oh, don't say it.
You're going to be eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union because I'm an Air Force veteran. My whole family can join, and you can get unlimited 2% cash back with the Cash Rewards Pulse card. I know this is a lot.
Wow, all veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich, the name is something like loaded. So people think you did it on purpose. Harvey, we have the meat.
And looks impressive in a shiny commercial. But does it still look impressive? Under the back of nothing.
Pay more to not have like red. And so they went down the salt section on the phone. Like, don't sit in there.
It's been a ride, but I think I've aged well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready?
Oh, I had to get a koozie, guys. Is this the most American pool I've ever seen? It might be. There's no flag, though. S, no American flag. Do I think Texas loses to Georgia? They will make the playoffs. I mean, if that's their only loss, yes. But I think Texas is going to lose like 2 or 3 games. They already lost to Ohio State. I think they probably lose to Georgia. I think they're going to lose to A&M. So.
Buy any large pizza, regular menu price, get one.
Could lose to Florida.
For free.
Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
What am I talking about? You talking about the pool in the background.
Okay, one smile and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much tea.
Hey, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
All right, what's going on?
Look up, okay? No, not that's too far up. Isn't working. DeVito?
Delusional Giants fan. Okay, if anybody saw the comments on the shorts this week, like actual insanity. We had people arguing that Jalen Hurts is better than Lamar Jackson or as good as Lamar Jackson.
Everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Actual insanity going on. People are really, Eagle fans are really that brain dead. I don't really think Arch Manning is as good as everyone's. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear at this point. Scarlett, hello. Is that true? Pete, schools have by themselves to move up a division and make yeah. So you have to. There's like some weird. There's some bunch of regulations on moving up from like FCS to FBS. School attendance, stadium size. You got to pay. Like, but it is kind of bullshit because North Dakota State should have been Division I a long time ago. They refuse to go up. The teams that beat them the few years have gone up. They've gotten bigger, like James Madison. Like James Madison could have been North Dakota State. They were a better program, better recruiting bed. North Dakota State should have gone up. After Florida loses today, they'll start winning more games. Their schedule is insane, too. They had the hardest schedule in the country. Napier's terrible. Lagway's not that good this year. It's bad. It'd be really funny if Sam Houston pulled it off. I agree. That would be one of the upsets of all time. NDSU will probably never move up because why would they? They should be forced to. It's bullshit. No way Hurts is better than Action Jackson. I know. People are stupid. Hurts is a winner. Hurts threw for 100 yards, guys. Please, Sam Houston. Sam Houston's 0-3. They're not even just like a bad, like a G5. They're a bad G5 team. Sam Houston, another team that was great in FCS, and they were forced to move up. Sam Houston lost like 4 straight natties to North Dakota State. They did get them eventually, but Jacksonville State versus FSU was the best upset in the 2020s. Well, Florida State was that last year? Florida State was terrible last year.
And they've had 4 penalties on the offensive line. That group was really
I think Northern Illinois over last year's Notre Dame team. Pretty big upset. Vandy versus Bama, second best, 21. God, I couldn't even remember that far. That doesn't count. 2020 and 21 don't really count as seasons because everything was screwed up. 6-7. I'm not memeing over here. No memeing over here, guys. It's this that I will never understand that meme, but Arnold taking another shot to the end zone. And they're going to get a PI call. No, NDSU is still in FCS. They have not moved up yet, Zay. They play a lot of Division I teams in their non-conference early in the season. But we're going to get in roughing. James, that's gross. Funny but gross. Personal foul, roughing the passer, Oklahoma. Yes, I am Andrew Santino. Christopher. My beard is this red. James, getting a good laugh. If NDSU moves up, the Mountain West should pick up all those northern teams like Montana State, or is it Montana or Montana? I think it's Montana. Montana should move up. North Dakota State should move up. SDSU should move up. You get Boise State. You got UNLV. That'd be a good conference. Actually, UNLV's in the Pac-12 next year, aren't they? It's like UNLV, Texas State. Pac-12's back next year. They're moving to like the Midwest Division or something like that. They might have changed conferences, but they're not up yet. Montana and Montana State are solid. I know Montana's solid. The Grizzlies, great mascot. Montana State got dog walked by Oregon this year, but Oregon looks like a fucking unit this year. SDSU, the Jackrabbits, also very good. Great mascot. Those schools have good mascots, man. Grizzlies, Jackrabbits. Stetson High from Vancouver, Canada. How is Vancouver? First of all, it's Canada. It's America's hat. Weather's probably really nice, though.
By visiting cftfoundation.org.
Your life dream is to move to the United States? Well, think, believe, and achieve. Appreciate the heart. Auburn's run 37 points. Oklahoma only has 115 yards of offense, guys. Holy shit. You're Iraqi? You live in Iraq? That's tough, man. That's tough. Well, you just got to be the most red, white, and blue patriot in the world. You'll get let in. Jump ball, touchdown. This is easy. Coleman, just force-feeding Coleman. Missed the Steelers and Minnesota last week. Well, Steelers looked terrible against the Seahawks, and I don't want to talk about the Vikings. It wasn't good, that's for sure. It's up the angle. It's up the angle. I need you to see my beautiful face. You become the toughest man in the world. Chargers covered. I cleaned up, just saying. True, true. We like the Chargers. We had the Chargers as well. Oh, you meant on your picks. I'm like retarded over here. I thought you were talking about you missed the games. Yeah, the Vikings sold. The defense did good. The Steelers one was weird. We flipped on that. We had the Steelers pick on Wednesday, but then on the stream, was it Thursday night? Or Wednesday night? When did we stream? I forget. We were talking about that. We were like, watch out. It might have been Thursday night or Saturday night. It was Saturday night. We talked about it. We got the Seahawks. We got some late info on the Seahawks Saturday. You love the Yankees? Well, that's good. That's a big help. That'll get you here. How was it like after Auburn beat Tamu and Jordan Hare? When? Last year in quadruple overtime and we spotted them 21 points? Daniel, hello, hello. Welcome as always. Not a stream until Daniel says hi. Daniel, what are you up to on Saturday? What you watching? You watching this game? And Dabo has officially lost to a vegetable. Yeah, Syracuse all over the place. Tell the ambassador you love the Yankees, he'll allow you to travel. That might work. Say Arizona, the Cardinals. Ooh, I kind of like the 49ers. They have hometown Hussey. John Hussey's officiating that game. He's like 67% on the home teams to cover. Boo the Yankees. Shut up, Zay. Venables just threw the middle, just threw up the finger. Did I miss that? Oh, it was earlier? I'm getting videos on this. Dodgers are lame. Kershaw did throw his final home start. I got to trim my beard this week. I'm going to a wedding next week, so I got to trim my beard. Thanks. Yeah, Hussey. Avoid Hussey on that one. I saw a thing. Ron Torber, big on road team, so the Bengals +3 against the Vikings. Plus, God knows what either team's going to look like. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Okay. The beard definitely needs to be trimmed. Auburn did score. Jump ball to Coleman. Coleman's a monster. A&M's got to lock in on him next week. Go. There we go. Sorry about the drop frames. Beautiful. It's amazing. It's not. Have I seen the Charger schedule? No, I have not, but it was not great, but it could be good now. They've looked good. I'm very much on the Chargers. They're 5th in my power rankings. I had them 4th, but I wish they would have finished a little bit better. Khalil Mack's now out against the Raiders. But I did not have them making the playoffs, and I definitely have them making the playoffs now. Herbert, guys, hook up with Madison here. You unlock your Super Saiyan. 15 versus 6, should I hit or say? You hit on 15, you sit on 16. Versus 6, dealers got to hit on 17, so you could stay. Real men stay on 16, though. Belichick losing to the team that barely beat Jacksonville State. True. UCF also had a week off. UCF's coming off a bye. Harbaugh in 2 years, Super Bowl. I don't know if they're going to make the Super Bowl, but Harbaugh's a great coach. I love me some Jim Harbaugh. My GOAT is retiring after the season. Yep, Kershaw's done. A&V just typed in $10,000 like I'm going to fall that he super chatted that. Your friend has a 2023 Charger SRT. I think it's the last one. Last one in the country. Hot shower. If you super chat $1,000, I will take a hot shower with your mom. Hilarious, Build-A-Bear. You sound like a pedo. 8 a.m. in New Zealand. Kids code. Setting up my Mount Wellington having a brekkie. How are you doing? We're doing good, man. Having a little brekkie. 8 a.m. in New Zealand. I was watching a little Women's Rugby World Cup. Was that yesterday? New Zealand lost to Canada. But I love me some New Zealand, man. I played rugby in high school, so we love some ruggers out there. Build-A-Bear, why am I going to have to time you out? I had a timeout, Build-A-Bear. Unbelievable. Talking about cars. I was not talking about cars, my guy. Not a car guy. Not a car guy. Yo, Lily, can I have a drink of that? You want a nice ice-cold Michelob Ultra? Flags everywhere. Big play for Oklahoma. About to start walking to watch my team beat the fuck out of Mercer. Who's your team? Who's playing Mercer? Who you playing? McGee? I just can't bet college football. I've been smoked. Yeah, college football is kind of hard. We've been bad this year, too, on the betting show. We've been bad. If A&M beats LSU, Aggies win the Natty, well, we'll make the net Jack State, Mercer. That's right. I was not a flanker. 8-man and tight head prop, but 8-man my senior year. I moved. I don't know if we'll win the Natty, but if we beat LSU, we'll probably make the playoff. Lily wants it. Spam. Go. They're the Cocks, right? The Jacksonville State Cocks. Big Cocks. That was a long time ago then, man. God, that was a while ago. 8, yeah, that's right. It's a while ago. Why did I time out Johnny the dentist? I only timed him out for a minute. Is this your burner? Wait, we play Murray, not Mercer. Same garbage. What's with the Texans, CJ? I mean, they've played 2 really good teams. The Rams are really good. Their defense is great. And the Buccaneers are really good. We are Marshall. Not the best impact because it's bad football and everybody died in a plane crash in the 70s. Marshall's Bulls, yes, Marshall plays college football. This is all college. They play college. You know what you should watch? If you want to watch like a real American football movie, watch Friday Night Lights. Either the show or the movie. That's American football. That's Texas high school football. That's about as American football you can get. That's my recommendation. Friday Night Lights. Either the movie, you want to just experience what American football is, that's it. Yeah, if the Texans don't win this week, we can hit the performance. Oh, now Johnny's going to have to get timed out. Miles, cheers. Elite Division Sports is going to be on the stream on Wednesday, guys. We're going to be doing our picks together. We're going to be hanging out. Viking Steelers from Ireland, but he'll be on the stream Wednesday. VNC timed out the dentist over it. I'll do a Google. Yes, do a Google. Rams a great team. Bucks are very good. Yeah, Bucks are very good.
If that's not good enough, how about the blitz? We're going to bring 5 or 6 guys.
Oh, I think it's MSU or greater. Who's the best Superman? Christopher Reeve or Henry Cavill? Well, God, the Reeve Supermans are so corny and cheesy. I mean, probably Christopher Reeves, but Henry Cavill's the man. He's like a true gamer nerd, so he's the man. I don't know if he's the best Superman, but he's the man. My man, he hangs out, he smokes meat, just grills food, he plays nerdy games, plays Warhammer. He's a cool guy. Patrick Mahomes earned your respect today. 17 points on 3 straight possessions. Good finish to the half. Bryce Underwood as well. Yeah, Bryce Underwood looked good. This is a good game. That Hail Mary was awesome. Shady roasted Reeves. George Christopher Reeves. Shabazz, hello. Who's MVP right now? Josh Allen. Josh Allen MVP right now. In the NFL, Josh Allen. Lamizzi, who the Aggies got? We are off today, my man. We are chilling. We are off today. We've got Auburn next week. Dies being a weirdo.
Used by all the options.
But you do you, man. It's a free country. Lagway bounces back, shocks the nation. That would be a shock tonight. How about they save it for the Texas game? How about they just hit rock bottom and then they beat Texas? That would. Would I flex Harold Fannin over Judy? No, I would not I would not play Fannin over Judy in the flex. But I do have Harold Fannin as my tight end. Water Buffalo. I'm gonna keep timing out that dude talking about him. Yeah, if Dentist or John comes back, you can hit him with a 24-hour ban. Got the Aggies beating Auburn? I hope so. I do too. RTM graduated from A&M in 06 and was in the Corps of Cadets. Well, gig him, my guy. I'm an alumni as well, so we're part of the Aggie fam. All right, drop the fantasy questions. Thank you. Got a like? Appreciate that, Die. Everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content for you guys, either a live stream or a long form video every single day of the football season, as well as our shorts. Our shorts have been cooking lately. So do that, and if you want to get a shout out, drop it in the chat. I will gladly shout you out. A&M 8-4. Nah. Different A&M team. Flex 1, Jordan Mason, ETN, or DK. Ooh, okay. PPR or non-PPR? No, the Aggies are different. We won last week. The vibes are high. Breece Hall or Abuka?
Our groundbreaking approach motivates us to bring
The Buccaneers' run defense is awesome. Tyrod Taylor, full PPR. Okay, so then I'm gonna lean DK in a PPR. I'd lean DK in a PPR.
If this is how it's going to be, this is going to be great.
I've got it together.
Miss Daisy Duck, that's kind of racist. I bet you'd love chicken and grape soda. Who doesn't love grape soda and chicken? I feel like that was a race. A&M 10-2, that sounds about right. I bet Stinson's is a full DJ. I bet European ping pong matches. Didn't know who I was betting on and we won. That's a true degen right there.
Somehow.
So you say Steelers, I was leaning Vikings. Well, just because the PPR, just the receptions are, like Mason's not going to catch any passes.
Not stopping.
ETN maybe? I don't know. The Jags are weird. I don't know what to do with the Jaguars yet.
Or get 0% APR with the total value of over
Steelers, Patriots, Gonzalez. Do we have any official word on Gonzalez yet? Night game under the new lights. Night games are the best, man. I have the best and worst memories of college football under night games. I've seen the best college football game under the lights, and I've seen the worst college football game under the lights. Actually, second best. I can't lie. The best college football game I was ever at, A&M Tennessee, double overtime. Alvin Kamara's wake-up party to the world that he is actually a dog. A&M wins in double overtime. In College Station. Y'all can find the year. And that was around my birthday. Jamal. What? Oh, hold on. Jack State Stadium is going to be at 90% capacity today. I'm so hyped. If we lose to an FCS squad, I might just vanish into hiding. 90+%. You love it. It is the night game. What am I, G? Just coming to bond with my broham. What's up? How you doing on Saturday? What are you doing? What are you watching? What are you watching today, Jamal? With losses to LSU and Stanford. We're not losing to Stanford. LSU, maybe. Yes, LSU is a game you can lose. Stanford, no. Don't be like that. Gonzo out, then I like DK. I just see Mason rushing for 100 yards. I don't think we're going to rush for that much. Shout out AK-41, Alvin Kamara. I saw his first college start at Tennessee. And me and my buddy, we were so hyped. We were like, oh, the starting running back's out. The backup's in. We're going to be good. We watched Alvin Kamara for one quarter, holy shit, this guy is good. And he had I think he had 2 bills total yards that day. That was a game. Fox Cookie, hello. Who doesn't love grape soda and chicken? Be serious. I agree. Do I play poker? I used to be a poker fanatic as a child, but no, I lost that. I used to be that. I get too frustrated because I would play against idiots. Like people would just call when they shouldn't call or raise when they shouldn't raise, and they would win. Like, it got me really mad because I knew what I was doing. Playing against people that don't know what they're doing, it's like the scene from The Office. I'm not near as good as that, but it would be like Kevin, if you guys remember that scene where Kevin's like, yeah, I won the deuce to 7 no limit draw in the World Series of Poker, and Phyllis just calls. It's like, I'm all in. Oh, look, I got all the clovers. I win. Daniel, what's up? What's up? What are you watching today, Daniel? Like I said, the stream can't start. Marcel Reed over the Gus bus. Right now, yeah. But the Nuss bus hasn't been bad. Nussmeier's been fine. Stowers is hurt. Lagway's been bad. And Manning's been bad. Sanford over Stanford. True. That's probably not wrong. How do I feel about Arch? What are your thoughts on that? Fox, Art, no politics. No politics, Fox Cookie. It's awful. Don't kill people. Bad, but no politics. We're here to talk sports. I was on the field at the A&M and LSU game last year. Lit. That was a big win for us, too. That was the Marcel Reed rebirth.
Okay, we will find out why and your thoughts after this.
Slim Jim back. Play 510 casino. Stetson, you are my favorite degenerate. I just want you to know. Kind of timeout, Slim Jim. See, this is what happens when you don't put the restrictions on the chat. You know what the funny thing is? I put the restrictions on the chat on Sunday nights, and we still get hit with spam. So people are subbing to spam. Bama over Ole Miss right now. Yeah, I'd agree. Bama's bouncing back a little bit. I just kind of hate Kalen DeBoer. I don't think DeBoer's... Speaking of killing people, Oregon is a beast. Yes, 38-7. They're still not covering, but Oregon State's also bad. Oregon also has the best helmets in football right now that they're wearing. They're wearing marble helmets with the Nike wings on one side. So they got the Oregon wings on one side and the Nike wings on the other side. Incredible helmets. Incredible. I don't know how long 1.8. 6'7", I'm the number one Rizzler. What an incredible memester name. Hello. Jamal's working, big dog. Buckeye fan and a Steelers fan for life, so we'll see y'all soon this season. Yes, next week, Steelers fan. I'm so excited to watch Carson Wentz versus Aaron Rodgers at 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm so excited. Stetson, subscribe. We'll shout out if I haven't shouted you out already. Love to watch my NFL picks. Appreciate that. We've been bad this year. We've been good straight up. We've been bad against the spread this year. Oregon has also, and this is true, not played a single team with the pulse yet. True, but Oregon was good last year. Oregon ran the table last year. I like what we see from Oregon. Oregon's proven it. Clearly the bye is a problem for the college football playoff. Javonte or ETN, full PPR. I'm riding with Javonte, man. I don't know why. We're on the Javonte train. He scores a touchdown. Dogbone, I'm not cool. I need a spanking. Well, that's weird. Feel like Rocky Top beats Bama this year. I could definitely see that. Aguilar, our quarterback over there in Tennessee, has been really good. Really good. Where is that game, in Tuscaloosa or Knoxville? Third Saturday in October, baby. Is Ohio State the best team in the nation? No. Did I have Botox? No, I just have a beautifully young, supple face for an old man. Where's Meg? He probably timed out. Our Meg Ag, our other Aggie. I have no idea what team is on top this year. That's fair. We have to get into conference play. I don't think it's Ohio State. I picked Penn State before the season, but I don't love that pick right now. LSU's pretty good. They play defense now, but the offense isn't quite as good as we thought it was going to be. But once we get into conference play, we're really going to learn a lot about these teams. We're going to learn a lot about everybody. A&M, top 10, maybe we're good. Maybe we are just good. I don't think Texas is that good. Georgia's clutch, at least. You got to admit, Georgia's clutch. That was a clutch win against Tennessee on the road. That helps a lot. Worried about my Vikings going overseas. I am too. 2 overseas games, first time ever, 2 different countries. I'm not happy. I was mad when the schedule came out.
Okay, we will of course continue that monitoring the situation, especially with that defense.
Am I a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare?
Cam Ward goes #1 overall in the NFL draft. They bring in.
I'm trying to think of something funny to say to that. I can't.
Hurricane experience so far, Holly.
Yeah, you're in Canada. I'm in Texas. So we are about as far away as you could almost possibly be. Vancouver, Canada, Texas. Lagway legacy starts now. Too bad he's got Billy Napier holding him back. Sam Houston, please. Thanks. All right, we're at halftime. What other bullshit's on here? This Nebraska-Michigan game's awesome, though. Gonna root for the Longhorns just to be your #1 hater. I appreciate that. Longhorns, Packers, and the Mets. I don't give a shit about the Mets. Root for the Red Sox if you want to be my #1 hater. Can you scream as loud as you can? Donate $100 and I will. Your sister lives in Houston. There you go. Sam Houston is horrible. They're 0-3. It's Arch Sam Houston. All right, let's see what the mix is on. I can change the multi-view. The multi-view kind of sucks. I could turn off Oregon, I think. Mario Cristobal talking. We're gonna need a new bev here in a second. I'm actually gonna go get my the wings ready. So I'm about to smoke some wings over here. We'll bring you all over. We'll check it out. What other games are on? We'll put on. Do we want to put on the Northern Illinois Mississippi State game?
Even though Caleb Banks will not be there, he's only played one game this season. That was last week against LSU. They will get after the quarterback.
Yeah, if Mississippi State beats A&M in College Station, I'll crash out. I will also crash out. Let's put the let's get the the stupid dude. When I unplug the power from my phone, it fucks everything up. But let's get the smoker ready. Here we go. Let's get the smoker ready. Got the Rec Tech going. Can I one-hand this? I can't one-hand this here. You guys can watch the grill. It's pinned on some shit. Gets pinned on the wheels. There we go. Looking at the grill. Ooh, it needs a clean. We need a clean. All right, we need to clean the grill. And I gotta put the the shelf on. We're trying a new wing smoking method. We'll see how it goes. Your boy's big at smoking the meats. Big meat guy over here, because I'm a middle-aged white guy. So, I'm not middle-aged, but I'm a post-college white guy. I'm into smoking meats. So, I'll be right back. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content for you guys. All the good shit. Nice place. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Louisiana Lafayette, horrible this year. Wow, not surprised. Tampa going to surprise this year. Will Baker ever win a Super Bowl? I don't know, but I fucking love Baker. Not much is a surprise, man. I mean, Buccaneers playoff team. Buccaneers make the Super Bowl. It's a surprise. OJ, what's up, my guy? Pete is a big meat guy. Miami will cook. Yeah, we're on the Canes this year. Hate the Steelers, Celtics, and the Padres. Fair to say. 6-7.
Tell Congress to pass the sport on.
Stetson has a better chance of winning one before Tua. True. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab the wings. Oh, come on out. Get them seasoned up on y'all.
With the ESPN Unlimited plan, sign up or log in with your TV provider. Right now, we got a good one in Norman. Oklahoma in their offense, getting the ball, tied up at 10 apiece against Auburn after this. Hello, this is Mike, and the real thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun is cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Your gas station, a testimonial. Chemistry cannot be ignored. Saying going for a whole milk pepperoni crazy. Never too greasy, never too spicy, always delicious. Whole milk pepperoni, boldly irresistible.
There isn't one thing that makes the SEC special. There are a million different things. The students, the legends, the fans, the passion, the traditions. And when it all comes together, it just means more.
It's almost time. Can you feel it? It's football. Become a unstoppable force. Feeling a whole lot of horsepower and that V12 toughness. Feeling all the feels of Lions Ravens Monday at 8 on ABC and ESPN.
You'll need the 6 full-size passengers. The Lexus GX 3-row luxury. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
Lease the 2025 CX350 for $599 a month for 36 months.
He doesn't want to do it.
He has to.
He doesn't want to.
None of them do. It just is.
Well, what if we would have just seen it? What would happen?
Ronnie. He can't. He has to.
Class. Begin. I pledge allegiance to Donald Trump and his reign as President of America, one nation under Trump, with loyalty and fidelity from all.
Chat, we're coming. I'm back. Hold on. I'm sure everybody left the damn stream. They did. All right, we're back. Go Dogs. Why is AU good? Arizona? Arizona's not good. 2-10. All right, so we got some wings. Here's a little trick. Let them sit out uncovered in the fridge for 12 hours. We put some cornstarch in there. We're gonna throw them on the smoker, cold smoker, bring them up. So here's your cooking lesson. I got some Meat Church hot honey hog. We're gonna throw a bunch of hot honey hog in there. Get the wings seasoned. Or no, it's the regular honey hog, excuse me. Here's the hot honey hog. Throw a little bit of the hot honey hog. What am I throwing down? We're throwing down some chicken wings, boys. It's a Saturday. It's football. Let's go. So toss those in there. Get the wings tossed in the cornstarch, in the seasoning. You want to get them all in there. The cornstarch is going to help get the skin extra crispy. Now, I threw the cornstarch in first. That was probably a mistake. Probably should have thrown it in on top of the wings, but I didn't want to bring the cornstarch out. It's the whole thing. But the first time I'm trying this recipe. I haven't tried the chicken wings like this before. Because you know what the problem is? When you smoke chicken wings, the skin comes out like testicles skin. You ball sack, that's the kind of skin. My black side wants it fried, but my white side doesn't. Hey, man, smoked. Smoke, but we're going to get that crispy skin. You got to get that crispy skin. Fried chicken wings, always good. Remember that guy came in here bitching about fried chicken wings? Oh, you missed it, Green. The guy was in here talking like, I bet you like fried chicken and grape soda. It's like, who doesn't like fried chicken and grape soda? What the fuck kind of statement is that? That's crazy. That's crazy work. So you're going to toss these in the seasoning. Let the seasoning sit like 10, 15 minutes. Let the wings get all wingy in there. Trying to get this all tossed appropriately. Half and half, please. Now I don't have the oil ready to go. I only fry my turkeys. We fry the turkeys. I've done the fried wings before, very good. I like the smoked wings though. You get a real depth of flavor to them. The grape the Fago. No, I don't want any Fago. If y'all know that video, I'm gonna throw a little bit more heat on there. Basic white bitch. We're gonna go hot honey sauce to toss these in after, and some wing sauce from the Hot Ones challenge I have left over. If you didn't see me rip the Hot Ones challenge earlier, but shocked so far by UWG. They've been, who's UWG? Williamson Greensboro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not locked into G5 like you are, McGee. But as a Jack State fan, I'd be locked in. I would know all about my G5 schools I'm playing against. We got some fur hanging over here. We got some shitty chicken wing. Gotta love the shitty feather left over because nobody can deal with the chicken wings. Can't stay. 31%. Another 4 hours at work. Well, appreciate you stopping by. I'll let you know how the wings tasted. Maybe we'll be live again tonight from the studio, but we're just hanging out today, so grind on through, big dog. Grind on through. We'll be live tomorrow night, obviously, after the Sunday night game. Hope Auburn wins. I kind of do, too. It's been a good game. It's a good 10-10 game. Because we play Auburn next week, I want us to be the ones that beat them. I think we need more seasoning. We need more seasoning. Gig 'em. Leiden, yes. Gig 'em, baby. Aggies off today. Great Saturday. Aggies are off, coming off a big win, and a big game next week. So, wings seasoned, very nice. Wings seasoned. We're gonna let those sit for like 10 minutes. Over here. Throw out my glove. Let me put the upper rack on the grill. And we're going to start this grill at 0, and then we're going to bring it up to 400. Flip the wings halfway through. This is a new method I'm trying. So we'll see how it goes, but let those puppies sit for 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I'm hanging out. Let me get on back here. All right, we're back. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Let's see. Auburn's got the ball here at the 20. All right. Let me plug the power in. Senior
from Fort Lauderdale, a difference maker. The player and as a team leader.
This matchup against these tackles is a huge advantage for Oklahoma. Better be aware of 32s on the outside.
Jeremiah Cobb on the field. Second leading.
They're losing their mind over there. Auburn's had some tough breaks in this game. Second, I've heard Jay Electronica's new album. Oh, I don't know how to mute this mic. I don't know how to mute the mini mic. No, I have not. I have not. I don't even know who that is. Have I heard him? Probably. I'm a boomer when it comes to music these days. I feel old. I'm not locked into the music scene. West Georgia, University of West Georgia. They're a new FCS squad. They moved up from D2 this year. All right, West Georgia. What's their mascot? Do they have a cool mascot? They're undefeated right now. Good start. What's their mascot? Tell me it's something cool like the West Georgia, I don't know. The Wolves? That's not bad. That's not bad. West Georgia Wolves. No Wolves in Georgia, though. I would have liked the Honey Biscuits or something. Georgia Peaches? We're the West Georgia Peaches. Marshall going off for Michigan. Dude, Michigan's running attack is awesome. Is Boog Poggi going to take over as the head coach? Jerome Moore's been suspended the last few weeks. Like, this offense looks so much better with Boog as the head coach. I was just laughing. I was watching the high school football recap last night. Like, I just had it on the TV. And there's just some great mascots in the state of Texas. Obviously, there's like the unicorns, there's the hippos, like just some unique ass teams out here. Michigan up 10 now. Louisville killed Bowling Green. We did kind of call the Memphis upset over Arkansas today. Did like Memphis. It was honorable mention, plus 7.5, and I liked them outright. Spooky team. Sam Pittman's going to get fired. Taylor Green's a good quarterback, but Sam Pittman is a bad head coach.
It's the dual threat quarterback of Burger Deals.
UCF dog walking North Carolina. I like North Carolina today, too. I don't know why I believed in Bill. Bill. All right, Bill's getting kicked off the multi-view. Who do we put on the multi-view? JMU and Liberty? Yeah, let's give my Dukes some love. Guys, I only like JMU because they're my team in the online dynasty that you may or may not have seen me playing. I'm the head coach at JMU. We had a rough season this year. Bad team. Lost in the conference title game. It's okay. We'll be back. Old Drinkowitz and Missouri. Missouri's going to beat South Carolina comfortably today. South Carolina, I mean, is Stowers going to play? Please beat Liberty, Jack State, and Bowling Green. We're able to pull it off.
Married into the team, but acts like he's married to the team.
Bowling Green got shit canned by Louisville today, but I think that was obviously expected by everybody. Yeah, Mississippi State up 14-10.5 on Northern Illinois. Yikes. This is just setting up for Aggie letdowns everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Unbelievable.
Oh, he was so glad that he had a
I hate this. I hate it.
And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe. With egg, mate. Look, I don't need special treatment.
Here comes the Michigan D.
You're too humble, Mr. Gecko, which is why we also present to you. And I don't need special treatment. Run of the mill.
My man Petaway is a good ass. JMU's running back. They have two good running backs, but Petaway, their starting running back, their main running back, he's a dog. Absolute dog. Barrett's okay at QB. What school has the worst mascot? Oh, God. Worst mascot. I'm trying to think of something stupid. The Penn State Nittany Lion looks horrendous. The physical mascot costume is scary. Luis, English, please. Penn State's physical mascot's terrible, but like a Nittany Lion, that's cool, that's unique. Anything that's unique is okay in my book. Like the Clemson Tiger is horrible looking, that mascot, and it's a generic ass tiger. Anything that's unique is cool. Don't be racism, just say andale. Well, this is an American stream, so you gotta speak English. Sorry.
Attention as a potential head coaching candidate.
I'm trying to think of a bad mascot. I don't know. What the hell is a Hoosier? It's kind of dumb. All right. Let me go throw these wings on real quick. They've soaked. Throw in the wings on. Wings on, get some fresh beers. Back on camera. But you guys should be able to still hear me. Hit 1 in the chat if you can still hear me pretty good with the mic. It's hard to tell if the mic's ever working correctly. Got this set up with this fancy mini mics or whatever. We'll see how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. I got a lot more wings than I thought I did. To get some more space going on the top of this grill. Get them skin side up. John Mateer doing stuff that John Mateer does because he's very good at football. And he came from Washington State. And nobody respects Washington State as a program because they're in the fake 12. The former Pac-12. The conference formerly known as the Pac-12. Now it's the Pac-2. But it'll be the Pac-8 next year. Pac whatever. All right, we got our wings on. Let's cook. All right, let's get this puppy on. Bring it up to 400. So we're going to start it at 0. Cold grill, put them on the top, and you bring it up to 400. Why does that say 45 degrees? All right, let me throw this out. All right, I gotta wash this bowl. I'm gonna toss the wings in this bowl later. But 6-7, stupid memes. Tulsa, every time I think Golden Hurricanes, I think of Golden. That's gross. It is gross. It is gross. Tulsa, a team that doesn't have good mascots or colors. That's a good answer. Like the Tulane Green Wave, great. The Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, great mascot, great logos. Luis, you don't even see, yeah. Zay is Colombian. He has respect. He speaks English. He also stuck ball. And he speaks English well. Fantastic. Very impressive. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Substitute right there, so Auburn could make the changes that they want, but deciding not to go with the personnel they have on the field.
All right, we're back. We got the bevs. We're back. Got the smoker going. Smoker is going. Love to see it. Don't like that says 45 degrees on it. Hold on. Oh, look at this stupid smoker. Hold on. Am I touching the probe? Oh no, it says 95. It's kind of far away. 95 is the correct temperature of the grill. Get going. Get my smoker going, get the wings going. This game is still 10-10. This is a slog. Oklahoma lining up to kick this pretty chip shot field goal, though. Tate Sandell. Yeah, Auburn's defense doing a good job. Mateer getting knocked down a peg as the quarterback? Question mark? Only 13 points for this team, and 7 was on an illegal trick play.
The best homes are built.
Honestly, Jackson Arnold looks so much different than I would think he looked.
Party siding stands strong through it all.
CB, what's up? How do I feel about Tech? Good win today. I think Tech's going to make the playoff. They're going to win the Big 12. I'm kind of pissed about the offense early in the game. Like, what was that sequence? 4 turnovers in 7 plays between the two teams. I had the over, but that's a tough place to play. Now, they got a little benefit. I will admit, Tech got a big break playing that game at 10 a.m. local time in Utah. That's insane. 10 a.m.? Like, at least make it noon. It's kind of crazy, but nice win for the Red Raiders. They've spent a lot of money on that team, and it's paying dividends. When you have a multi-billionaire oil alumni that recently just got into his money, played football at the school, he's dropping cash, they're winning a lot of games. Defense is good, offense is good. Big 12, not the best conference in the world. They're probably going to win that conference now. So we'll see how they look in the playoff. All right, it's time. Have a good one, McGee. Might be go Cox. Beat that Cox. Beat your Cox, guys. Beat your Cox. We might be live tonight, but we'll see you tomorrow night, right? Post Sunday Night Football, guys. We will also be live after the Giants and Chiefs game, breaking down Week 3 of the NFL season. All right, here's the spiel. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Helps us out a ton in the algorithm. Gets us out there. Gets more eyeballs on it. And if you're new here, hit the sub button. We got daily sports content for you guys. We're going to have a video, long-form video, or a live stream every single day of the football season, plus our shorts that are just cooking, our sports stat facts of the day. They're awesome. Got some sponsored shorts. We're having a great time. Almost October, we're getting into the heart of football season. Basketball, hockey are going to be tipping off here. Baseball playoffs. My Yankees are going to just wreck me here in a second. So, how many drinks deep are we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're four deep. 4 deep on the day. Kids code. I expect you're 6 deep for breakfast over there. How's it going? It's going good, my man. It's going good. What's up with you? I can't read. Is that katakana? Is that Japanese? I can't read your name. But how's it going for you, my guy? 5 backup quarterbacks starting tomorrow. Shut up, Schefter. Does anybody like Adam Schefter? Adam Schefter, also kind of a cuck, but that's a different story. Sean McDonough's having a good... Sean McDonough's living his best life calling college football right now. Taiwan. Okay, there you go. Welcome. Well, when we save Taiwan, it's best to learn the American culture from the evil overlords lurking. But my friend actually taught in Taiwan 3 or 4 years after college. She taught English ESL to like elementary school kids. But welcome. Maybe my Dodgers will break your heart again. Well, I can live with that. If we make the World Series again, I can live with that. I don't think they're going to make the World Series this year. Just had a doobie. Does that count? Sure it does. 10 a.m. on a Sunday. May as well start smoking. True. You're in the future, man. You're in the future, man. Can you tell me who's going to win all the NFL football games since you're in the future and that's how it works? Who won these college games? It already happened over there. That's how that works. Isn't the internet great, guys? We got people from around the world hanging out. Sorry you didn't warn us about 9/11. True. Marshall did. I doubt it. I don't even know who Marshall's playing today. They're not very good. Plus the team from the other movie. That's high school. It's high school football. They already played. Oh, NC State Duke 28-26. Duke just stopped the 2-point conversion. That's a good game. What's Arnold doing?
Arnold 2 yards short of the first down, Molly.
You know what's funny is people actually believe that. Like, why didn't you warn? Like, you're in the future, bro. Oh, it is kind of funny how stupid people are. But yes, this is why the internet's great. We got people from Taiwan, we got New Zealand, we got Colombia. We had... No, I don't have the Gators winning. No, I don't have the Gators winning. Come in here and rub it in my face if the Gators beat the Hurricanes. I think Carson Beck, a.k.a. Timmy, is good. I think Miami's actually good. Billy Napier is the worst coach in college football, maybe. What's the main difference between rugby and American football besides the pads and more complicated plays? Forward pass. The forward pass. You can't throw the ball forward in rugby, obviously. Forward passing in football and the stoppages. So stoppages every play for football. And you can block people. You can't block people in rugby. Rugby is basically what a live version of a football play looks like, but you can't forward pass or anything like that. Fluid play, yes. That's the biggest difference. And the hits. The rugby hits aren't bigger or smaller, but they're different, and the football hits are more reckless. People using pads and helmets kind of throw their body around like a weapon. You can't really do that in rugby. But you can also get big hits and crazy hits in rugby. It's the only time I've gotten a concussion. What about scrums? That's kind of like, actually, that's kind of like a tush push. A scrum is basically a tush push, but not as balanced. Sometimes you get maul-looking plays, but true. I took Napier's head coaching spot, Coach Elite. Hammers, Gators, money line now. True. Never heard of those teams. What teams? Crazy. Nuts plays where you'll run very specific stuff and we don't. True. Well, there are some plays in rugby. No arm tackles, I suppose. Well, everybody arm tackles and it doesn't work good. No high, yes. No high tackles. Sammy G, calling me for weeks. You didn't lend me no money. Shut up. I love the tush push. The tush push is ruining football because they don't officiate appropriately. There's like 7 dudes off sides. The guards are false starting. What are we doing? Officiate the play. Who scores the most fantasy points tomorrow in non-QB?
Carne asada is back at Chipotle. It's almost tender stick.
Bijan Robinson. We're going to go Bijan against the Panthers.
Expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like the
Tush push is fun. It's just the ref's fault. Well, then it's the tush push's fault. Since they can't officiate, you got to let it. Let me $500 for that bet. Well, I wouldn't have missed on that bet then. Zay hates tush push. All my homies hate the tush push. Now, not a football play.
I checked all state first.
We used to call plays in rugby like an 8-man pick. That was my favorite play. 8-man pick, and I'd go score, and nobody would see it coming. Despite my burly appearance, I am very fast. So when you have a guy who looks big, people think is big and slow, but can run like the wind, you get in real trouble.
Was it worth it?
Figures everyone hates what they can't stop. Well, if you can't officiate appropriately, you can't. Yes, it's hard to stop a play that is cheating. If the team is allowed to cheat, you can't stop it. Yes. When you leave early, when your offensive line lines up off sides, including your center, and your guards false start, yes, it's easier. Lowe's Locks cashes tomorrow, 2K to win 10K. What is it? What's your Lowe's Locks tomorrow? It'll get banned. I agree, Zay. It's getting banned. I also guarantee 100% there will be a flag thrown on the Eagles tomorrow for the tush push. They will throw it right away. Gator don't play that shit. We've got some Snoop Dogg on this commercial. Eagles jump off sides, yes. Both guards. And they pulled it up, so it wasn't just against the Chiefs. They pulled it up in week 1, and the guards are clearly leaving early, and they're coached to leave early. The problem is the refs can't officiate it probably. The QB is bad as long as he doesn't turn it over 5 times a game. The problem is the refs can't see it. That's the problem. It's just a shit show of people. Guys are lined up off sides. Guys are leaving early. Again, Jalen Hurts threw for 101 yards. That's really bad, guys. The Eagles also are intentionally cheating. Like, they're intentionally telling their guards to leave early because they know it's not going to get called. Because both guards leave early before the snap. And they didn't just do it against the Chefs. And the Chiefs can't really complain because nobody's going to give a shit about Chiefs fans complaining about the refs. Because it's the Chiefs. Man, that smoker is billowing and it smells great. We're working up to 400. It smells great, boys. Michigan making great plays. Michigan is back, guys? Question mark? Auburn can't get anything going on offense. No, it's not. That's part of the rules. That's part of the rules. Receivers can run fast. When you can't physically see the shit show of bodies in there and the guards are coached to false start, Sirianni's a scumbag. We all know Sirianni's a scumbag. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he did. Jay Schlatt. I wish. Jay Schlatt makes a lot more money than me. Also a Yankees fan. Also lives in Texas, so I might as well Jay Schlatt like. Just spam Jay Schlatt. Me and Jay Schlatt should team up for a stream. Bijan 40 yards and a tud, like it. JT 40 yards and a tud, like it. King Henry 40 yards and a tud, like it. Saquon 40 yards, yeah, should do that. The Rams run defense is bad. CMC 25 yards, CD 25 yards, Jacobs 25 yards. I like it. It's a lot of legs. Jacob, yeah, all these alt lines, but the alt lines are worth it. It's kind of the risk. I think King Henry's probably the scariest one, but not really. JT. The touchdown for JT is the scariest one. Probably gets the yards. I don't know, like, the Colts just are kind of weird. But Saquon's going to have a good day. CMC's going to have a good day. CD should have a good day. Bijan's going to have a great day. Nothing from Jacobs. That's an easy day for Josh Jacobs against the Browns, even though the Browns D is good. Man, that smoke is going crazy right now on my grill. Let's flip the camera. I'll flip the camera for you guys. Look at the smoker right now. The smoker is going. Look at that flavor that's going in on the wings. I know y'all saw that smoke. Shut up, Venables. Nobody likes Brent Venables. I don't even think Oklahoma fans like Brent Venables. Even when Jason Kelsey was the center, he was always moving the ball up a yard. Yeah, they did give him a penalty one time. Centers always do that. Yazoo, what am I about to eat? Well, oh, you missed the seasoning. That's right. We seasoned some wings on the stream. We're smoking some chicken wings, baby. We got some hot honey rubs. About to be A+. Do I play Fortnite? Not since like 2018, my guy. Not since 2018. Not since I was a young man. They can see they're looking right down the line. The problem is they can't. It just looks like a body of players. You would think that, but the NFL is hiring a bunch of DEI unqualified referees. I can go on a rant on they don't train referees. They hired to check some boxes. They don't test the referees, and they don't hold them accountable. It's a shit show. NFL refereeing is bad. Legendary setup. Is that my Sunday setup? Yes, sometimes. If I'm outside, that's the Sunday setup. Plus, there's a fourth TV I pull. So normally it'll be main game in the middle TV. So it's Vikings game usually in the middle. Auxiliary TVs have the other two best games I want to watch, and then I have a fourth TV that we wheel over with the mix on. And then upstairs is kind of similar. We have the upstairs set up too. Sup, Four Eyes? Jeffrey Dahmer. Hey, how do you know I have contacts in? Vikings are ass. They're hurt. I don't know if they're ass. They're hurt. QBs that are fast can't run past the line of scrimmage because that's not a football play. It is a football play. They should stay in the pocket. Well, you couldn't throw a forward pass original football. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the false starts and the offsides. No red zone is diabolical. Fuck red zone. I'm not a red zone guy. I actually like to watch the games. How do you think I can give you this elite commentary about the football games if I'm not watching every single game on a mini box or a TV? Because I can pay attention and look in. And then rewatch the replay. It's not a football play. Because it's like a rugby play. Touchdown, Arnold sucks. The NFL refs has real jobs. They bring refs in from the street. Well, no, they have real jobs that make over $250,000 now, I think. You got to make real money. Jalen Hurts slander will not be tolerated. I wish I could throw for 101 yards and win a game. The tush push will be slandered. Jalen Hurts is fine. Again, we stick. It is. It's basically a scrum or a maul. It's really more like a maul. 18 straight wins. Yeah, the Eagles have the best team. Throw for over. How many of those wins are under 200 yards? JJ stinks. You guys are cooked. JJ's the best. Oh, McCarthy? He's hurt. He's 20. Yes, the youngest starting quarterback in the NFL stinks. Wow. Wow. He's also 1-1. What? I played rugby for 4 years. It's kind of a rugby play. It's very much like a maul or a scrum. It's very much like a scrum with a fucking 8-man pick. Copium, not copium. The Vikings defense is also still good. Big third down, false start. Arnold struggle busing. Sorry, not sorry. Are you an Eagle fan? What's going on, Silix? Are you an Eagle fan? Great future, Super Bowl caliber QB. I hope. He is 22, guys. Like, everyone forgets, like, Jaden Daniels is 25. These quarterbacks are old. Dolphins, that's right. Don't talk. Worry about the Dolphins. They actually looked okay on Thursday. They didn't look like a disaster. They've been promoted. They will not be 32 in my power rankings if the Panthers lose. The Dolphins will be promoted in the power rankings. Yes. Connor Gibbs, downtown field goal. No shot. Oh, no shot. That field goal, not even close. Sassy? Hello. I butchered that, I'm sure. Very high. Me and Zay are going to go down on the J.J. McCarthy ship, even though I was not high on him in the offseason. He's a child. They should have kept Daniel Jones and rolled Daniel Jones out there. That was my opinion in the offseason. That's my opinion now. McCarthy needs the actual Mahomes season. He doesn't have the actual Mahomes season. Jalen should just do a regular QB sneak and show that he doesn't need the tush push because he's so damn strong. I'm not going to argue that. Yes, do that. Don't do the bullshit. Jalen Hurts has got the core strength and the lower body strength of an ox. He also can't throw the football right now, which is concerning. Jamie, I don't like you well. That feels weird. Freakishly strong for a QB, yes. He's got that running back base. Him and Saquon, running back base. You were on JJ from the drive. I was too. Like, we didn't spend a super high pick on him. I trust Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh speaks very highly of JJ McCarthy. Jim Harbaugh knows what the fuck he's doing, obviously. Don't like men with beards and I look like your ex-boyfriend? Well, sorry. I do gotta trim the beard. Would you prefer a mustache? That's like racism. Don't just judge people because they look like something. You judge people by individuals.
He goes to the ground and nothing that would indicate anything too significant there, but the discomfort like you referenced.
Wings are cooking, boys. Just don't like, well, you got to get over that. Don't focus on the past. He got benched for Tua because he just isn't good enough going through progressions and had trouble with certain styles of defense. And Tua is also not the Tua we're seeing in the NFL. Remember, Tua had the Bo Jackson injury. We talked about this earlier in the stream. His hip got dislocated from his socket. Like, that ended Bo Jackson's career. And Tua had that injury, and because modern medicine is better, Tua has not been the same since that injury. He can't throw the deep ball. Tua used to be able to throw the deep ball. Look at the national championship against Georgia. He won the game throwing that bomb to Devontae Smith. Jim, very good to great head coach, yes. Both Harbaugh is good. I think Jim, no offense, I think Jim is better than John. John has the Super Bowl, but I think Jim is better. Jim has won he's taken every team to an elite level he's been to. You would break up with me too? Well, I hope you break up with me because I'm a shitty Vikings fan and not because of my looks. Tua, very accurate. Lateral movement is horrible. He had the Russell Wilson rainbow bomb. He used to have the deep throw. He used to have it. He could move a little bit too. He could move more before the injury. Like, just watch the tape of Tua pre-injury to post-injury. You can see the difference. And I was a huge Tua guy. I was tanked for Tua, baby.
Defensively, you might be anticipating a run. That's why you get those splits as wide as you can.
Mateer taking a shot. Got him. There's a flag on the D. Oklahoma's about to put this game away. Only thing now is accuracy and quick release. Quick release and accuracy. Only thing now for Tua, unfortunately.
And apparently he's going to stand. They're not bringing the ball back.
Yeah, we got a foul on Auburn. JMU up 11. Mississippi State up 11 now also. Oh, Duke just blocked a field goal. They're up 9 with a block. Love to see it. Is Notre Dame Purdue in a lightning delay or some shit? Miami offered them. I believe it for Burrow. Yeah. Now, Burrow will probably be hurting Miami. Because they also don't have an offensive line. But you can't give that up if you're the Bengals. The fans would riot. You do have to take the fans into account. Is that a run or there's another run? Michigan is just gashing the ball, man. I was mad they didn't get Herbert. Yeah, you could have taken Herbert at that time. I agree. Herbert, social media quarterback. Great quarterback. I love Herbert. Madison Beers unlocked his final form.
Under a minute to go in the third quarter. 7-13 for the 21.
How tall is Tua? Is he like Russell Wilson small? Or is he like 6'2"? 6'2" is fine. I get it if you don't want a sub 6 foot quarterback. I don't know how tall Tua is. Mateer's feeling it right now.
Coming into today, they didn't throw for 270 against any FBS opponents all season.
6'1" or 5'11". Yeah, he's a little man. Yeah, it's a little small. There was a time for small quarterbacks, man. There was a time. Not gonna lie, I was scrolling through Instagram last night, saw a Johnny Manziel like highlight reel. It was like the cut. It was like the Johnny Manziel edit, where the guy on the street asked him like, "What's your name? What do you do?" And he's like, "I used to be a football player. Now I'm just a guy." He's like, "I've never heard of you." And then it cuts to Johnny Manziel highlights. I shed a tear. I shed a tear. Johnny Manziel was the man. The man. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta get a 6'1". Yeah, so probably 6 foot, 5'11". I gotta flip those wings, so let me grab some gloves. I'll be back.
We wanted to make food using unique ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided a quick platform to sell our products to anyone around the world. We're Barnacle Foods, and we're powered by Shopify.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music, like bangers. I mean, just feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. After this.
At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network. No more coffee for self.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 ABC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon needs cinnamon. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger. Gotta be Wendy's.
Tush. Make that 3 with the Capital One Savings Card. You earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment. 3% cash back on coffee, 3% cash back on sweet. You know it's going to be 3 hours, right? Good call. Yeah, I'm in this one. Get your tentacles off my 3% cash back. Oh, perfect delivery.
It's the night's most watched show.
We are in for another record-breaking season. That's looking good. It was great!
Dancing with the Stars, live Tuesday on ABC.
You give Morgan Julie a puzzle, she won't stop thinking about it until it's solved.
I'm Morgan. I work with the cops. I see the world a little differently. Did you just try and chase after a sports car?
Who's instinct?
This might be the best day of my life.
Hi, football fans. From the stands, we all cheer on our favorite Texas team's victory. But from here, we can't control the final score. When you've been hurt in a car, truck, or commercial vehicle accident, you also feel out of control. Davis Law Firm has been in the game for over 25 years.
All right. We're back. I had to get my meat glove. We're gonna go flip the wings over here. We're gonna flip the wings right now. They are getting spicy. That heat is, I can feel the heat. Oh, the wings look great. Love to see it. Let's flip them all over. Should have used the other glove. That grill is hot. Wings are hot. It's my bad hand. My thumb's all fucked up on my left hand. Hurts like a motherfucker. Gotta get the temperature probe in on my wings. Woo, it is hot. 400, no joke. All right, Close that. Woo! Sweating now. Yo! Woo! That was hot. I might have broke the mic with that. Holy shit. Jenny, hello, hello. What's the fan outside for? Because it gets to 177 degrees in Texas sometimes, so you need a fan. If Marino had these weapons, the Dolphins would easily be top 3 offense in the league. Maybe. Offensive line's still bad. How good is Tyreek Hill? He's old. As they put on the broadcast, Tyreek Hill may have beaten his wife 37 times. Back to you, Al. Waddle's kind of washed. A-Chain's the man, but he's always hurt. Not drafting Herbert. Also hiring Mike McDaniel as the head coach and keeping their GM. Traded down to get Higgins or JJ. Remember, hold up. Remember the Eagles sold that draft. The Eagles drafted Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson in that draft. And the video of the Vikings, Mike Zimmer and Chris Spielman freaking out that they passed on Jefferson. And we were like, oh my God, give us this guy. The GM Esgar. Yeah, he's been there too long. Dropped. I hate that the stream drops when I go in. Oh. Man, that was hot. Hold on, I gotta sneeze again. Well, I don't know how to mute the mic. Yes, the Notre Dame Pens don't have something like, yeah. Quit bragging that your franchise is well run and organized, even though they were the worst franchise in football until they moved. They were the Cleveland Browns. I'm never going to let you forget that. They were the Cleveland Browns. Remember, Zay, remember. First down for Auburn. They're moving the ball. Auburn's got a shot to win this game. Oregon did not cover. 41-7. They did not cover. 35.5. Didn't cover. No cover for Oregon.
Junior from Mustang, Oklahoma.
Browns fans say they have 2 Super Bowls. I don't know about that. You can't claim both Super Bowls. Maybe that first one you can fuck around with. That second one, nah, that's the Ravens. That's all Ravens. Keeps dropping, sorry. Zigzag, Kansas City Chiefs fan here. How you feeling about the Chiefs so far this year? 0-3 on the table? But welcome, welcome. We have plenty of Chiefs fans in the chat. Kansas got some swaggy uniforms on, though. All black with the throwback logo. Big fan of the Kansas Jayhawks. And we got the minus 12.5. So, hashtag KU football. Not feeling good about this year. Playoffs? Still going to make the playoffs, though? I think they're going to make the playoffs. Yeah, first one, second one, way gone from 18 years. Yeah. Yeah, no shot. First one, you have an argument. That was all Ravens, the second one.
Singleton stayed on his feet. Left back to the original line of scrimmage, but they're going to need close to 10 on third down.
And it sucks because, you know, that was the infrastructure. They didn't change the infrastructure when they moved to Baltimore. It was the same infrastructure. So, like, the Browns could have been great. Jonathan Ogden, Ray Lewis. Could have been the Browns. Brian Billick, head coach. Brian Billick, great head coach. I'm surprised Brian Billick never got another head coaching job. Maybe he just didn't want it. Led the greatest offense ever in Minnesota, 98 Vikings. Young Randy Moss won a Super Bowl. Never got another head coaching job. We know Cowher retired, but felt like that's a backwards pass. They're taking a shot. He's got him. Bad throw. Coleman jumped early. That's brutal. That's a brutal play, man. The double pass was there. He missed it. Coleman jumped way too early. Underthrown. Yeah, he got him early. They've let him play today. Fourth and 11, they're taking the timeout.
Nothing with this much time.
Only thing that changed from Cleveland to Baltimore was Bill Belichick. Yeah, the head coach. And they hired Brian Billick. They would have hired Brian Billick anyway. Obviously. So that's why.
This game has got out of control. All the money.
All right, wings about to come off, boys. I'm going to slow these wings down real quick.
Introducing the commissioner of coverage, the Atlanta
Letting these wings come down, getting that crisp going. Turn them down. Not quite 400. All right. Open the grill up. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Appreciate everybody hanging out with your boy. Brian was in 99. Okay. So, they still would have made the hire. I forgot, was it 96 the Ravens move? 96, 95? Obviously, Brian was after the Viking season in 98. 98 Vikings. That was the team. As my dad says, that was the team. And by every metric, that was the team. They would have beat the Broncos. 15-1 Broncos versus 15-1 Vikings in the Super Bowl you would have had. We would have sent John Elway out on his ass. Yeah, 96. I think I went to the Ravens and the Vikings played in 98. I went to that game. I was at the Ravens-Vikings game in Baltimore in 98. Pretty sure it was 98. Might have been 97.
The new Popeye's Hot Ones menu has something.
You'll know, Zay. You'll find it. 97 or 98, Vikings-Ravens. There was 2 kick returns in that game.
That flavor's fire. Attempt the Popeye's Hot Ones menu. Love that.
I was at that. I was at that game. I was at M&T Bank. It was not I don't know what it was that back then. Might have been M&T Bank. But I just remember the big. My dad was like, look at these big jumbotrons. They got the vertical, like, this is awesome. These are the best screens in football. Vikings won that game, too. Dude kicking a 43-yard field goal. I should have bet the fucking Blue Devils. Man, I had them minus 3.5. My honorable mention bets this week are, like, perfect, and I was bad on my pick. I'm like 2-2 on my picks. This is bullshit. I suck. I should be fired. 98, it was. There you go. I was at that game.
Take a look at this last play from the AT&T Connected Cam. You see the back judge desperately trying to get out of the way.
First ever meeting. I was there, baby.
I think he missed one man. I think the defender is there way too
2 kick returns. You don't ever see, and as a kid, seeing 2 kick returns, that was crazy. Blew my mind. But one of the many Viking games I've been to in my life. Should be going again this year to the Cowboys game. Arnold, 4th and 11. He's going to run. He ain't going to get there. Oh, my God, he got it. Oh, what a run by Jackson. Arnold. Oh, what a run. What's the head-to-head matchup? Are they pretty split? I think they're pretty even, the Vikings and the Ravens, all time. Punt and a kick return? I don't remember the punt return. I just remember the kick returns. Was it a punt? I thought they were both kick returns. They're pretty even head-to-head. I know the Vikings have never lost to the Texans. Is Waddle is... Oh, you saw it. Nice. Waddle is not better than Zay Flowers. Stop. Tyreek might be better. It's not better than Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers is better than Waddle. No, he's not. Waddle is so hurt. He's trash. Always a letdown. Ravens 4, Vikings 3. There you go. And the last one, the Vikings should have won that game. That was that crazy game in Baltimore. The Vikings should have won that game with Cousins. Jefferson had a big touchdown in that game. I remember that. So that means Vikings are going to win 4-4. Need a big day by Florida tonight, but 3 D linemen out. Florida's also got Billy Napier as their head coach, Dakota. They're bad. Billy Napier sucks. Arnold, Coleman, broken up. Auburn just so limited on offense. Napier, the pride of Lafayette, yes. That was such a stupid head coaching hire. Zay leads the league in receiving yards. Be great, yes. Napier sucks. Flowers ain't the best, obviously not the best receiver, but Flowers better than Waddle. That's why everybody drafted Flowers over Waddle in fantasy. Better. Now, would you prefer... It's because Lamar's always throwing to him. He's also good. He gets open. Is Flowers an elite number 1? No. Not better. He's definitely better. Waddle can't catch and he's hurt. Waddle's like one of the biggest disappointments. He ain't that guy anymore. I gotta open the grill again. We did not drop enough heat. Flags down. I'll die on the Waddle Hill. I'll die on the Waddle Hill. Not a Waddle guy. Not a Waddle guy. Yeah, definitely a false start. Hugh Free's going to lose his mind. Well, injuries matter. Puts up the numbers. Has he, though? Not great last year. He's a number 2. I don't think Waddle could be a number 1 anywhere. Do I think that Fordham is the best football team? No big task? No, I don't. Zay is the human. No, he's not Dante Hall. Chill. He ain't human joystick. Zay is a solid number 1, probably in the bottom half of number 1 receivers in the league. He would be a great number 2 receiver. PI Oklahoma first down. Auburn. Why don't I think so? Because Fordham ain't that guy, pal. Not that guy. New York college football is like the Knicks. Whoa, the Knicks are good. Calm down, Dakota. The Knicks are one of the 2 best teams in the East this year coming up. Sorry about the Pacers. That's his nickname. You can't copy Dante Hall. Dante Hall is the human joystick. You can't copy his name. You can't copy a nickname. I'm revoking it. It's Dante Hall's nickname. Thanks and gig him. That's the human joystick, Dante Hall. Oh. Mid breaks a tackle, touchdown. Auburn's got the fucking lead, boys, with 7:08 left. They got to kick the PAT, but still. Still too hot, my wings. Might have to pull them off. Dante gave it to him. You can't give it to anybody. Sorry. Big task getting him. Is Fordham even FBS or are they FCS? I couldn't even tell you. I think they're FCS. They might be FBS. Waddle, first 3 years, 1,000 yards is a number 2 option last year because of injury. Well, he was the number 1 option to start. Waddle was the number 1 option before Tyreek, his first year. Connor, would you rather eat seafood your whole life or be a vegetarian your whole life? Definitely seafood. I like seafood. Some calamari, ooh, shrimp, lobster, crab, we're good. Vegetarian, what am I, a fucking woman? Definitely seafood. We need that protein, bro. We need them gains.
Your next creation is here. The Crispy Onion Whopper. It's got the crisp, the crunch, the bacon, and it's imagined by you. Try the
Uh-oh, Jalen Daniels hurt, and there's a fight. There's a fight in this game. West Virginia, Kansas, they just killed Jalen. UT or A&M? CB. Connor laughing. CB. What? What? UT or A&M? I better be a troll.
Yes.
Thanks and gig 'em, baby. The Longhorns are stupid and lame.
They say GLP-1 for weight loss.
James Madison finishes off Liberty. Love to see it.
Dr. Kibbs, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goal.
1,100 yards, not even a touchdown producer. Well, Bateman gets the touchdowns and Mark Andrews. You gotta, I mean, compare Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews was the number 1 receiving option in that offense.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game they fit. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot.
He's the worst number 1 in the NFL. That's not true. Hold up. That's not true. The worst number 1 in the NFL? What? He's better than everybody in Arizona at receiver. Marvin Harrison Jr., not great. He's better than everybody in Carolina. Ted McMillan I like, but Ted McMillan's not better than Zay Flowers right now. What? Chicago? Who the fuck plays wide receiver in Chicago? Demore? Maybe. Green Bay. Zay Flowers is better than every receiver on the Green Bay Packers. I will not have that. I will not have that. I will not have that. He is better than every receiver on the Packers. Wings are done. About to toss the wings. About to get those wings tossed. All right. Harrison Jr. with Lar would destroy the league. Harrison Jr. is fat and he can't get off the blocks. He's fat and he can't get off the blocks. Zay Flowers better than every receiver in Green Bay. That's 1,000%. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Drop a sub. We got daily sports content. Gotta pull my wings off the grill. All right. I'm coming back. About to pull the wings off, and we're going to toss these wings. All right, we're still arguing about Jalen Waddle. Let's see. Green Bay has a bunch of number 2s and 3. They don't have a diss. True. People want to tell me the Packers. So Zay Flowers would be the number 1 on the Packers. That's a fair statement I made. Marvin Harrison Jr. is fat. It's like James Worthy. Overrated because they're QB. Zay Flowers was the number 1. Zay Flowers was one of the 3 best receivers coming out of that draft. He was drafted 4th, but they had him over Quentin Johnston. People love Zay Flowers coming into Boston College. Also, look at these wings, guys. Look at those wings. Hit the like for the wings. That's an incredible. Look at. Looks like wing porn right there. Those look awesome. So we got some of this just winging it sauce from the Hot Ones challenge. We're going to toss a little in there. He would be the number 1 in Green Bay. Stop. He'd be the number 1 in San Francisco. Ayuk's dead. He's better than Jawan Jennings. And then we got some gold wing sauce from Kinder's.
For only $2.99. It's the fancy without the price.
I'm trying to think of anywhere else. Would he be the number 1? No, Malik's better. Seattle? JSN? Give you Pearsall all day long. No, Zay's better than Pearsall right now. Zay's better than Pearsall right now. Pearsall's played like 2 games where he's been good. I need to see more from Pearsall. It's like Ted McMillan. I need to see more. It's early, boys. It's early. Could he be? Yes.
Since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe. Mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just
Pack fan in Iowa. Go Pack Blow. Blow Pack Blow. Toss these wings. Toss these wings, baby. We're saucing up, boys. We got some spicy gold. No, but he's fine. He's a good receiver. Michigan takes down Nebraska 30-27. Zay is better than Pearsall. See, Nathan weighs in. I think that's fair. Again, I said Zay was a bottom half number 1 receiver. Zay would be one of the best number 2s like T. Higgins. I don't know how good of a 1 T. Higgins is. We sauced up these wings pretty nice. Look at these wings, guys. Hit the like button for the wings. Look at those wings. He'll be forgotten about? No, Zay ain't that. Come on, guys. Hold up. Quentin Johnston was drafted in front of him. Quentin Johnston couldn't catch the football, and now he can. Like, let's chill, guys. Let's chill.
Many points allowed by Oklahoma today as they gave up in their first 3 games. And now Mateer, who's 8 for his last 8, 13 out of his last 14.
Mateer, Oklahoma down 1. Let me get a plate for these wings. Gotta change this multi-view.
This one's good for a 7-yard gain. So far here in the second half, especially, it's been the slot receivers for Oklahoma that have created
created a lot of problems for this Auburn defense. Just short little underneath throws to those slot receivers, Satania and Burke.
I heard Waddle likes to sniff dude's song. You like my hat and shit? Appreciate it, Waddle. Thanks and gig 'em. Aggie hat, block T. Cream with the maroon. All right, let me get a plate, y'all. I'll be back. I gotta clean up too a little bit. We'll be back. Are you okay now? It's all over if they lose? Chat, that's a catch, right? Are we still arguing about Zay Flowers over Jalen Waddle? We still arguing this bullshit? Would look good on. Oh wow! Why you gotta be a troll? Parents' house is killing it. It's a good setup. I agree.
Still secure. It's secured right there. It's secured right there. Right hand still secure all the way through. Still secure at this point. And now that's when it
no kill switch. No meaning. If Baltimore would have traded up with Tampa to get that boy Zay, it would be moved to number 2 or the slot. Well, they didn't have to trade up. That draft was crazy. That was the JSN Fell draft. Yeah, no shit. The receiver caught the ball. We know Waddle was better than Zay. I don't know about that. No, this year's draft? Giving Zay up to move up with Tampa? That's not a good trade. That was like 4 picks. 3 picks? You got John, I'm assuming that's John Cena, Akram, over Brock Lesnar tonight in the WrestleFest, whatever it's called. These wings are fucking awesome, guys. Skin's great as well. Mateer. Touchdown. We got a fucking football game, boys. Carlos, hi from Easter Island. Nobody lives on Easter Island. If I was building a team, I'd pass on a receiver if Zay was the top guy and solidify other positions. That's fair. What chicken wing? I made, these are homemade chicken wings, my guy. Don't want to pro, these are homemade. These are all made, baby dog. Mateer, oh, they dropped the 2-point conversion. Uncle, I'm not that old. Chill, bro. The meaning of life is 42. If it's not 42,
recognition by Mateer. Look at all those
defensive bodies to the left-hand side, but just 2 play sides. So what does he do? Drops back, goes.
It's love one another. Be chill. They look delicious. Appreciate that. They're great, man. We cooked them up great. No Abuka trade. Trade the first and third, move up 6 spots and get Abuka. Abuka's pretty good, though. I don't think you'd give up Zay to get Abuka, though.
Melbourne get across the goal line. The view from the progressive pylon cam, they cap a 75-yard drive in 6 plays. Held by the replay review. Mateer was 6 for 6 passing for 62.
Yeah, but I think it's also safe to say that Waddle didn't live up to his pre-draft hype, and Zay has lived up to where his draft spot was.
For Oklahoma. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
10 straight games with both a passing and rushing touchdown back to last year. Is the longest such streak in FBS football since.
I'm looking hella fat, eating wings on stream. Hit the like button if you haven't already for amazing wing coverage. Oklahoma up 5. Why does a 40-year-old person look like they're 20? I'm not 40. But I appreciate I look like 20.
Pretty good lips right there.
So Jackson Arnold's going to be your turn.
Okay, Mississippi State pulling away. Uh-oh. Flag down, Auburn. Zephyr, I appreciate that. I'm amazing, and you appreciate the stream. Well, welcome, welcome. I don't know if Abuka is a number 1, though. I feel like Abuka is more of a number 2. He's going to be T. Higgins. But Abuka is the number 1 scares me.
20 for 31 for 211, a touchdown, still not an interception.
Look like no mention. Yeah, no personal attacks. Talk shit about sports though. He's a better number. He's not a number 1 though. Mike's drawing the number 1 coverage, guys. It's hard to compare when a guy isn't drawing number 1 coverage. Zay is drawing number 1 coverage. What's my favorite college besides Texas? Fuck Texas. Thanks and gig 'em. But my second favorite college, I was a Notre Dame fan growing up as a kid. Guys are crazy. Maya's, hello, hello. I drafted Zay Flowers in my fantasy and Abuka, and they're both backing it up. I just don't think Abuka's ever going to be a number 1. Bite the first part. I'm not biting any bones, bro.
There is no foul for
No foul. First down. Well, obviously Lamar makes everyone better. Lamar's an elite quarterback. Does Joe Burrow make Jamar Chase better and T. Higgins better? Yeah, probably. Does Patrick Mahomes make every Chiefs receiver better? Yes. Every Bills receiver? Jay Flowers would be the number 1 receiver on the Bills, and I love Khalil Shakir. But we're going to be fair here. 3rd and 4, Arnold, first down, Auburn.
Horatio Fields. Coach Freeze raved about him yesterday. The transfer from Wing.
Exciting. Fields is that steady.
How many number 1s are not really number 1s, though? I think that's a great question.
What a moment for him to step in and make his first catch of the game to pick up a big 3rd down.
Hoping Arkansas gets better. Well, they got to fire Big Titty Pittman over there. Sam Pittman's not a good head coach, clearly. I liked Memphis today, too. Green's a good quarterback. Also, can they finally beat A&M now that the game's not in Dallas? And it's in Arkansas? Big titty Sam Pittman.
You'd have to think it's 4-down territory throughout now, Greg. Under 3 minutes to go. Only one timeout left and a field goal. Does you know?
Interesting to see that game. They haven't played each other on campus in a long time. 10 years? 15 years?
Sneaking around right here. What do they do?
You don't think DK's a number one? DK's a number one. Bottom edge, the number one. We got a holding on Auburn.
The 6th time they've done it.
Another sack, though. They've been pretty garbage since Bobby left the first time. True. Well, Bobby shouldn't have been banging interns on the motorcycle.
It will not be a record-setting sack.
DK gives Dennis Rodman. Okay, DK or George Pickens? Who gives more Dennis Rodman vibes? DK or George Pickens?
Additional loss yards for Auburn, but they get the down over again. The play was a loss of 2.
These wings are a little spicy, but they're very good.
7th penalty on the Tigers' offensive line.
Should I start a cooking channel? These wings are awesome. Pickens, yes. Pickens more than DK. I agree. I should start a cooking channel. These wings are awesome. Not known, fly, Eagles, fly. Can we jump off sides on more? Spice is nice. It is, Chris. It is a spice. I want to feel that burn a little bit. Just think I went a little over. Want a little less burn today. Pickens is a crybaby. He's also good at receiver and a psychopath. 2-minute timeout. Auburn's in deep shit. Auburn's cooked, boys.
The 2-minute timeout.
Grown men should not sing childish songs to root for their team. Goofy ass Eagles. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I picked the Bills. I'm going to stick with the Bills. The Eagles? No. I'm going to stick with the Bills. We picked the Bills. We're going to ride with the Bills.
Of course. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking.
I don't waver. No wavering.
So, what do you do outside your Capital One Cafe?
I picked the Bills. We're going to stick with the Bills until the Bills are no longer eligible to win the Super Bowl. I'm loyal to a fault.
Tight. Don't let the overdraft fees bite.
I wish I was Post Malone. I wish I had his money. Got the Bills as well, Zay. Zay's trying to also conjure up some positive juju for the Ravens.
Oh, yeah, it's not. But we have the data. It's on our cloud.
Can I say expecto patronus, give some British accents? No, because I'm not going to be part of an edit. If you donate $1,000, I'll be part of your edit. Bills Rams beginning of the season. Bills winning. That's a good pick. I was out on the Rams. I'm back in on the Rams. I was out and they pulled me back in.
IBM.
This sandwich is a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's pretzel chips.
Defense wins championships, yeah, but the Eagles' defense ain't as good as last year by any stretch.
First bite to the last bite, that bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun,
Cowboys cooked that defense up week 1.
You have those three things together, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything.
Don't trust John. Fair.
Rolled into one.
Bills' defense always gets better. True.
It's delicious.
They do let them down in the playoffs, though. But the Eagles can't score 30 points. They can't score 30 points against the Bills.
In the Nissan Frontier, out monster a monster.
Because they're good-ass wings, man. I'm hungry. I made these wings myself. These are elite wings. I should start a cooking channel. Duke up 44-33. 66-yard rushing touchdown to a white guy. Crazy.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Gotta eat those wings with authority. I got more left too. These are good wings. Very spicy.
Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia Buck at my boss would be appropriate.
Yeah, if you stay away from Quinion Mitchell, you can throw. I agree, and their pass rush isn't as good. Their D line isn't as good. Because I forgot to get the ranch from the grocery store this morning.
At least I checked Allstate first and saved on kids.
Hey, Bark Boy.
Not a Vikings fan. I'm human in 2025. I am unfortunately a Vikings fan. I'm not a Viking while I'm a Vikings fan.
Living in a toy store for 6 months.
It's a bad week. They also came back and destroyed the Ravens. The NFL is a real league. This ain't college.
You got to cover your tracks.
He's a very smart individual.
Coleslaw, potato salad, breadsticks? And the Eagles did have a bad week 1. My man or a woman? What? Miami always plays close. That's not true. They don't always play close, but they have played close the last few times. With Tua. It's a division game. You just got to win. Bills won by 10 points. Did it ever feel like the Bills were going to lose that game? No.
Goal here for Jackson Arnold. You still got 3 downs to get. You're trying to get half of it back right now to set up 3rd and 12 or better. They need 92 yards in 2 minutes with 1 timeout. They did well to get out of here.
Another sack. Breadsticks, cheeks with wings. I agree. If you're going to eat wings, you need ranch, and you either get fries or tater tots. Let's finish these wings out. I got the perfect amount of wings. Arnold down again on 3rd. Oklahoma just won this game. Sooners D-line too much. I look kind of pissed off. No, I'm just hot. These wings are spicy. Throw on some good spice. Here we go. 4th and 20, a million. 4th and 29. Safety. Oklahoma takes down Auburn. And they cover. No. 6.5, they don't cover. It's 6. Oh. Vegas is good, man. Vegas is the best. You know what goes good with wings? More wings. I'm not going to argue that. If Tua hadn't rushed that pass, I don't know. The receiver ran a shit route. Receiver ran a bad route. Block field goal, like misshanked chip shot field goal. If I eat another wing, I'll fly soon. Chill, bro. These wings are good, man. I got like 15. I had 20 wings? 20 wings. I think it was like 21 wings. Yeah, G's trolls are cheeks. I agree, Nathan. I should not use my teeth, but I did to open a beer. My hands are too saucy. I need the beer to cool my mouth. My mouth is on fire. Where's Emu? He's going to be pissed. Is there such thing as too many wings? Never heard of it. True. Especially if they're good wings. I made elite wings, boys.
But that doesn't matter when you keep winning and keep the other team out of the end zone. So it's a free kick from the 20. They're lining up.
Yeah, you need to up your troll game.
Pooch it perhaps.
Onside, you can onside a safety punt, guys. Missouri, South Carolina, Missouri. Timeout, Oklahoma. Well, if the Eagles play like they've been playing, they ain't winning shit either.
Been an agonizing day in so many ways for Hugh Freeze.
You can't throw for 100 yards and win the game and jump off sides on the tush push. I think that's fair.
So the top 2 teams in the
Josh Allen's never won a big game ever. Josh Allen has one of the best playoff. Josh Allen, I don't know, beat Lamar in the divisional round. Josh Allen has never been bad in the play. After his rookie year, he's never had a bad playoff game. It's not Lamar in the playoffs. We're going to blame 13 seconds on Josh, guys? Come on. Josh Allen scored a touchdown to take the lead with 13 seconds left to go up 3. We're going to put that on Josh? Come on. That's bullshit.
We'll see what happens ahead of them. Got a very strong argument. Part of that depends, too,
Come
on
on.
what happens with Michigan against Nebraska. If they get a win,
Never won a big game. I mean, he beat the Ravens last year in the divisional round. Been to multiple AFC championship games. If the Browns win 14 straight, I'll run around naked on the stream. Myles Garrett is the GOAT, though. Myles Garrett at QB. Myles Garrett is the GOAT. Didn't throw 100, but still won the game. Can't do that against good teams. They also cheated. They false started on every single tush push. Let's be real. Lamar's never won. Lamar is more concerning in the playoffs than Josh Allen. Definitely. Josh Allen's playoff numbers are incredible. Yeah. Guaranteed tomorrow. Can I shut up? Well, why are you watching them? KC is the best team. No, they're not. They're 0-2. Chiefs are not the best team. The Chargers are better than the Chiefs.
what a statement, too. I mean, offense didn't have, by any stretch, their best day. To win a game in the SEC with this...
Yes, Lamar has been bad in the playoffs. He was better last year. Still been bad. Not up to snuff. I 100% agree. Hugh Freeze is going to bitch and cry. Sooners win this game. Got to call my boy Bear. Yeah. I wish Auburn would have won. A&M's taking on Auburn next week. We're going to win that game, though. I got to text the Aggie boys. Touchdown, Kansas! Let's go.
Perhaps we should note that safety was victorious significant for many. As the game went off with Oklahoma as a 6.5 point favorite. And they win by 7 with those late 2 points.
False start's going to win the Eagles into the Super Bowl. Let's go. They're going to call it now. The video's out there. They're going to call it. Roger Goodell's not going to have it. Roger Goodell is maybe Julius Caesar. 3 out of 4, Lamar's been horrible. Yes. Lamar was not, he wasn't great last year, but he wasn't terrible.
Here's Molly with John Mateer.
John, your 5th rushing touchdown of the season puts you guys ahead. What was your mentality in the moments that mattered?
John Mateer is good at quarterback, guys.
We didn't put ourselves in the best position, but we got it done. And
my face is on fire.
Coming together in the fourth quarter, that's what we trained for. So.
Your defense with 10 sacks today. That's such a school.
10 sacks for the Sooners.
I mean, it's real fun to watch from the sideline, but it's not very fun to practice against. So we go against it all the time.
The Sooners. Yo.
You told us that you embrace the pressure and the expectations. How is this group elevated?
All right. I'm going to clean up, get ready. We'll be back. I'll stay live. If you guys want me to stay live, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Daily sports content. If you want a shout out, drop it in the chat. I will gladly shout out the new subs. So we'll be right back. Wrap up the rest of these wings, clean up, and we'll get ready for the night games. Because I'm having a great time.
Thank you very much, Carson Beck. Leads the nation in completion percentage, getting ready for Florida. It's the U back as a top 5 team. Both the Mars in South Florida is back. It's amazing what confidence will do. They believe in Carson Beck in Miami. He's playing that way. He's got a defense to support him also, Karen. DJ Lagway coming off a 5-9 performance, has to bounce back. Hey, look at this! A live Exclusively on the ESPN app with the ESPN Unlimited plan.
I'm hopeful that I'll find true love. This is the most extraordinary union. We have a community. It's only just beautiful.
Right now is rooms to go. With beautiful living rooms at super low prices. Choose this two-piece sectional or the sofa and luxury set. Each is $9.99 or $20 a month. This is free for 50 months. Your choice. Now at rooms to go.
I drive a tool. You get rear-ended and you think, oh my gosh. So I pick up the phone and called my sales associate, had me come down and take me right to the collision center and take a look at it. They work directly with my insurance company to get me a rental car set up. And what's really important for me is I get continual updates of what's going on in my car when it's in there. It was a very easy experience. I will always drive a tool. You have the right to choose when your vehicle is repaired. Choose Tool Collision and experience the difference.
Right now is rooms to go. With beautiful furniture at super low prices. This complete twin bedroom with upholstered headboard is just $9.99 or $20 a month. This is free for 50 months. Shop and save. Now at rooms to go.
America, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing, let your engines on that freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Get 4,000 combined bonus cash allowance, and Texas residents get 2,000 bonus cash, and eligible Texas commercial customers get 1,000 bonus cash on select 2025 Ram 2,500 trucks and dealer stock. See your Austin area Ram dealer today.
All right, my face on fire. We got LSU, we got Florida and Miami. What's up, boys? Florida and the Gators and Miami. Whew. Mouth is on fire. Let's see, let's catch up. Is it just me or do the Texans look like a first-year team? They've been regressing. Well, their offensive line is dog shit. The defense is good. They've also played two really good teams. Like LA, the Rams are good. The Buccaneers are good. So let's see this week. I'm not ready to pull the plug on the Texans yet. Yeah, 10 sacks in the game would tie the NFL record. I don't know what the college record is. Probably like 14 or some shit.
Ford arrives trying to reverse their trajectory this season. They say they are much more than spoilers here tonight.
Here we go. Gators jacked up, boys. The Gators are all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Herb Street and Chris Fowler live from beautiful Miami.
Build up for this game among the fans. Mario Cristobal preaching caution.
Mario Cristobal preaching. Derek Thomas. Ooh, what do you have? Like 5 sacks in a game? Is that the record?
Right now has been the best team in
R.I.P.
through 3 weeks. There's a long way to go, and Mario Cristobal this morning is trying to pump the brakes, as you mentioned.
Missouri overrated? I don't know. They have a good quarterback. Missouri has a very good quarterback. We'll see tonight. They're like 10-point favorites, 10.5.
Not everyone thought it was
Bo Prabula, very good quarterback, I think. Oh my God, my dog's being a piece of shit. What idiot? Come on, idiot. God, my dog might be a terrorist. What are you barking at? Oh, you trying to eat the... Good, your face is going to get set on fire, you stupid dog. 10 sacks for a team is it the Chiefs? Is it the Chefs? Chiefs team record?
There's a trust there, and I think he believes in the offensive line. It's really physical. It's what they pride themselves on. They can pound the rock, make you respect that.
We're not losing if we lose to Auburn next week, I'm going to be very upset.
The Gators have a lot to clean up.
Hey, we're back. We're back. Sorry about the drip. Why is my dog a villain? Because he sucks? My dog's an asshole. He's a little piece of shit. 7 sacks, and Derek did it twice in the same season at Alabama. Tough. I don't know where my little asshole. Where's my dog? Crow! Wherever my piece of shit dog is. Notre Dame's taking care of Don't. Let's put the Missouri. Ooh, you know what? Let's put Baylor ASU on. Where is he? Come here, boy. Come here, Goobert. Come here. Come here. Look, here's my dog. Here's the dog. Say hi, Karu. Little demon asshole. What's that? Go on. Go on.
This might be the best day of my life.
What was it like in the 80s? Yeah, true. We'll break that soon since offensive lines suck ass these days.
A once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Sometimes significant itch relief is early and safe, and some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many have clear or almost clear skin, plus many have clear skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Blood clots, cancer, serious allergic reactions, attack and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus for the heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection.
Arizona State and Baylor kicking off in McLean Stadium.
For having infection.
Miles, hello. Myas.
Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you.
Hello.
It's only a hike.
Sawyer Robinson taking the field in McLean, in Waco.
Of all sizes. Like hospitals relying on the Spectrum Fiber broadband network with industry-leading reliability. Practices keeping patient data safe with advanced security. Pharmacies accessing records in the cloud without fail. It's tailored connectivity solutions built for life.
Gotta change the multi-view.
It's only a hike. It's only everything. Spectrum Business.
I want to build my own multi-view, fuckers. They're being stupid, whatever. There's the multi-view. Good hit.
You're watching the Papa John's Kickoff. For a better game day, order ahead.
Welcome back to the Papa John's Kickoff. Gators and Canes coming up just a few minutes. Kristen Kirk back with you. Interesting day in college football. Noon Eastern time window. Clemson intent on reversing a rough start. Dabo took to the podium this week. But Syracuse came out firing. It was 10-0 for Clemson.
Yes, Syracuse beat the shit out of Clemson. 10-0 before Clemson had an offensive snap. Typical. Dabo's getting fired.
On both sides of the ball, had an onside.
Cade Club Dick lives up to his name. He's not good. He's Club Dick.
Under Dabo. Look out for Memphis. It looks like a playoff team. It was a battle. Backyard.
Memphis looking like a playoff team is true. G5 rep.
64 yards. Memphis goes up. One, they missed the two-point conversion. Hogs try to answer late. Fumble the football. Yeah, fumble the football game outside of the conference. Arkansas, tough opponent on the road at Memphis. Memphis always tough at home. And they did.
Arkansas fumbled in field goal range. Oh, that's killer.
Welcoming you back with 10 sacks. He had his moment. Here's the touchdown pitch on the edge. Got off to a nice start to Cam Coleman. Yeah, watch this entire game. Really went back to
for Oklahoma's a team that's able to find a way to win this game. But I'll tell you, the biggest concern is John McKeer has to do everything, not only throwing. He led him again in rushing. If OU wants to get serious about winning the SEC, they got to figure out their running game.
Our Mason Thomas is to get 10 sacks is the most in Oklahoma history. That's going back a long way.
He only played a half, suspended the first half because of the targeting call last week. Huge win for the Sooners.
They'll be undefeated going to Red River. Meanwhile, speaking of rivalries, Michael Irvin has the honor. They resurrected this tradition here. Jimmy Johnson is the Notre Dame game. Michael's getting serious.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Mike Irvin going crazy. Mike Irvin going crazy. Mike Irvin going crazy. What's up, fool? Cooper, hello. Your algorithm isn't doing well today. Doing fine. We got 25 likes on the stream, bro. Been live for 3 hours. People funnel in and out of the stream, my guy. I ain't worried. Hit that like button. Hit that sub. You want to really help out the algorithm.
It comes with the garlic sauce, like 3 new flavors, plus the original.
All right, Kansas up 14 on West Virginia. BYU, Eastern Carolina tied at 0. Virginia, Stanford tied at 0. Notre Dame beating up on Purdue. Purdue, more like Purdue. Is that my pool? It is a pool with a hot tub. Yes, sir, Tom.
Who pays you cash to help with your medical bills? The commissioner.
Good background, right?
Get help with expenses.
Florida State. Oh, that's volleyball. I was going to say, Florida State beat Georgia Southern 3-0. I guess that's volleyball. Bud Light here.
Oh, nice. Never mind. Anything for the clean, crisp.
Do I have a ramen noodles in my back pocket? No. What? Also, I'm pretty sure I know the girl who's in the Shane Gillis Bud Light commercial at Texas. I'm like 85% sure I know that woman. You don't get enough of a good look. Just checking, you never know. True. Tom, how big is my house? I don't know. A size.
This Adam is. This Adam's donation day update got lost on the news.
West Virginia with a big pickup. Ferk. Oh no, incomplete. Ferk.
This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the top of the chat.
Get it together, Kansas. That's a bad pass, man. That should have been picked. How many bedrooms? At least 2. Touchdown, Virginia. I've been to Virginia. Nice campus. Very nice campus. Very fratty. Very elitist. But nice campus. Quick. Best Virginia Cavalier. Best player to play at Virginia. Easy answer. Oh, Baylor's all huddled up. What the fuck happened? Somebody get hurt? Arizona State's got the ball. Somebody's knee get blown out here on Arizona State. Somebody, the offensive, oh, somebody got rolled up. My man, Phoenix? Paid from Russia. You're not from Russia, Daru. You're lying. They're carting off a guy who got rolled up in Baylor. Oh, the intro live for Miami. Just because you're typing in some random language, just because you're typing in Cyrillic over here, English only.
Mario Cristobal also reps for 305, grew up in Miami. won a couple national championships as an offensive lineman, surrounded by great players, he says. 2 different fits as an assistant coach. For Blake Davis and Coker, most recently 04 and 06, and then he's in year 4 as head coach. Finally believes he has the roster and the chemistry, the mindset built to make these teams run. And he's with Holly Rowe.
Well, Coach, I know you're used to rain in Miami, so how does this weather impact the game plan?
Well, it's become a little bit more slick. The field is slick, the ball is slick. We got a good plan for it.
He's Chinese. That's racism. Bubblegum, what's up? Hello, hello. Mario Cristobal, good head coach or not. Holly Rowe soaked wet. Holly Rowe also, I know some stuff about Holly Rowe that I do not want to share on stream. Holly Rowe gets busy when she runs on the. Holly Rowe's got hookups in every city she visits. Good for her. The Canes are rocking. Stop mocking. Mocking who? Daru's having fun. Fun's cool. All right, Florida's getting the ball first. Let's see what DJ Lagway and Napier can do. Chill.
Number on the right there, 6 interceptions, 5 against LSU. I don't need to sort of force the good to say it's probably not for a beat against tonight, but I think you guys are better than LSU. Yeah, well, we'll see. As the year goes on, and versus the team, but I'll say this. Not only got to avoid the third and long situations, the tough rain quarterback, same talent. They've got to be able to run the football tonight. So 63% pass, and they're looking to be able to try to win up front. Tough to do, as you said, against Miami's front. They got a great running back, James Barr, 230 pounds. They came to go over, and one of those menace above is Ruben Baines Jr., a 3-yard loss in the first play. And they brought a corner blitz there to help them. There's ball 13, nowhere to go there. Peyton Jones making his second career start at right tackle. Keep an eye on 63. Bain already one of the top performers in these first 3 weeks in the country. Offense or defense. His foray to transfer from Rutgers on that second level, number 1, can really fly around.
Oh, negative yard play. Oh, Florida's looking overwhelmed. Florida looks overwhelmed. Daru is one of those people that makes a racist joke and wondering why he wakes up in the hospital bed. Oh, hot shots fired. Jay, I know you Russians are prophetically funny, but that's the worst attempt at humor I've ever seen. Aggressive coming from a Slav. Jay, everybody knows the Germans are the most unfunny. Lagway.
What a job by this front. They want some pressure. Ultimately, they end up winning 4. And look at the speed. They bring in that kind of that cheetah package. And Lightfoot 12 is able to chase him out of bounds with that tremendous speed. So really could not have started any better for Miami. A couple losses on 2 runs, and then they're able to pressure with just bringing 4 there on that 3rd down and long. Tommy Doman comes from Michigan, that 2 solid years.
Punt by Florida. Works with German mechanic and he's hilarious. Because it's dry humor and crazy. Always makes fun of his own people and tells good women jokes. I don't know. Comedians kind of hate going to Germany. Why don't you crack a Nazi joke at the German and see how he reacts? All right, Timmy is on the field. Carson Beck, Miami taking over after the 3 and out. Timmy! The South Park legend, Timmy. Holding on Arizona State. They're stupid. Miami great field position here at the 44. Handoff, got space. First down and more. Easy 12 yards. Miami's good, guys. Miami's actually good. Carson Beck showing why people thought he was a #1 quarterback 2 years ago. Bad year at Georgia, got hurt. People like Carson Beck, man. I know Nick Kurtz, Ruben. You're not going to get me. Nick Kurtz, first baseman for the Oakland Athletics, a.k.a. Sacramento Athletics, a.k.a. the Las Vegas Athletics. Oh, bat down at the line. Beast.
Behind the pressure. They had a chance there for a big play. Good call there. Everybody's looking up. There's Shannon Dawson on the left. Calls plays for the Miami offense. Ron Roberts, defensive coordinator for the Gators.
Got to before. Got to before you. Not really. Morgan Freeman, Novus. That's crazy. As a diehard Auburn fan, what a painful loss. Probably lost 14 points to awful officiating. I don't know about that. Auburn's offense was very one-dimensional, 9. I agree. The first Oklahoma touchdown probably should have been a penalty. Can't trick people like that. You got to be between the numbers on the snap. Auburn missed the trick play. The guy was wide open. The receiver did not throw a good ball on the trick play. PI maybe. I'm ready for next week when the refs fucking suck them off against A&M. But they have 2 plays on offense. Chuck it up deep to Coleman, quarterback run. That's not a good offense right there. Very bad offense. 9. No, see, the Scooper... So I think that was a good call. I would have preferred a catch and down. So... it was never going to be a fumble. Here's my reasoning why it was never a fumble on the scoop and score. So either A, he punched the ball out right when he caught it, and that's not a catch, and he's bobbling it and it hits the ground, incomplete. Or he punches it, he has it secured, and he's pinned it to his hip. Touchdown out of bounds for Miami. He pins it to his hip, his ass hits the ground, and then the ball pops out. So that was never a fumble in my book. I would have preferred a catch and down versus the incomplete, but it was never a fumble. Oh my God, it's Van Gogh. Ruben, beautiful. Let's pull a Chiefs and blame the officials. Well, to be fair, the officials are dog shit. Auburn definitely got fucked on the first touchdown from Oklahoma. But that was so early in the game, it changes the whole game. It was in the first half. That changes the whole complexity of the game. I only really like to super blame officials at the end of the game. Or if you get a game like the Vikings-Falcons where the kicker misses his first field goal and then hits 4 others, but they give him the first one to give him confidence, that's a different story. But yeah, never thought that was a scoop and score. I would have preferred down, catch and down versus incomplete. Oh, pick Baylor. Oh, what a catch. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. Oh, my God. What a play by Baylor. Out of bounds, though. Levitt should have thrown a pick. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. Drop a shout-out if you want a shout-out. We got daily long-form sports content, so a video or a live stream every single day of the football season, plus our shorts, which are cooking every week, our sports stat facts of the week. Touchdown Miami, and the Canes go out of 6-0 here, kicking a field goal. PAT pending. What I call a scoop and score is whenever I go to Cold Stone and get a waffle cone. That is a scoop and score. You know what? I'm a big fan of the new Halo Tops. Halo Top Mix-Ins. Got some calories on them, but Halo Top Mix-Ins. Less calories than like a Ben & Jerry's. Great ice cream.
Put him at fullback, and then 2 very powerful backs, and that is exactly what Mario Cristobal wants the personality of this team to be. Carter Davis, who kicked that game-winning field goal to beat Notre Dame, knocks the PAT through. Well, we always talk about quarterbacks and skill. It's a great reminder about the line of scrimmage.
Gotta try it.
Dominating with their defense. They get the ball.
I haven't had Cold Stone since college. Gag them. 9 times. You're going fucking down next week, motherfucker. Auburn's getting their ass waxed in College Station unless the refs bail them out this. Oh, we feel so bad, Auburn. We didn't call enough PIs. We're going to throw 47 flags. Auburn has 2 plays on offense. Auburn's offense is bad. It's a Jackson Arnold scramble or a chuck up to Coleman. Their offense is dog shit besides that. In the World Series, probably Dodgers, Tigers, maybe Dodgers, Blue Jays. Don't feel good about the AL. Probably Dodgers. Philly's sneaky good though.
It's like needing the experience of this train.
Florida hasn't been good since 2010 and Tebow. I don't want to hear about Kyle Trask, Kyle Pitts season. It's Saturday and we're playing the stupid Meghan Trainor commercial. The girl who sung about being thick took all the fucking Ozempic in the world. It weighs 106 pounds now. She ain't about no base. Chris Lee Gators were sick. Also the Tim Tebow. It's the same team. Tim Tebow was a freshman on those Chris Lee. That's the funniest stat you'll ever hear in sports, guys. The Super Bowl and the national championship both had the opening kickoff run back for a touchdown, and both teams lost the game. Ted Ginn Jr. ran back the opening kickoff against Florida. They lost the game. Devin Hester ran back the opening kickoff against Indy. They lost the game. Insane year. It's about that bassy base. Fun fact, Meghan Trainor's married to the Junie from the Spy Kids. That little ginger fuck. That's who Meghan Trainor's married to. So good for him.
Nobody in fact. I already told you, buddies, a lot of violations here. There's too many occupants in a single dwelling. 8 exotic animals. That's 8 too many. And I found a pickup.
Chris Leak was a dog in high school. I can't attest to that. I was too young. I was too young to know about Chris Leak's high school prevalence. Also, should I be calling games for ESPN, guys? Should I have called that second Monday night game? I feel like I should. There's a bunch of idiots calling college football games. I feel like they should have me calling games. Vince Young against that stacked USC team. Yep, that's an all-timer. Not going to hate on that one. That was an all-time win right there. Great game. To be fair, that Texas defense, 9 NFL guys on that Texas defense, that helps. That helps. The USC's defense wasn't quite as good as that Texas defense. And they got the stops when they needed to.
Quick 3 and out. Wild loss, 4 yards on 2 runs. Lightweight running for his life on 3rd down. Took a short sack.
Lil Code? No, that seems like a troll, so I'm not going to shout him out. But welcome. Texas was wearing the all whites. They were. Well, they were the number 2 team in the country. I saw them the game before. I saw them in the Big 12 championship game against Colorado where they hung 70. I was like, yeah, Texas has a shot to win this game.
Napier and Cristobal were saving Alabama's traffic being 13 and 16 and winning 15 national championships. A guy named Kirby Smart coordinated defense.
Don't even like Vince, but he won that game after UFC was smoking Texas all game. That was a weird game. That was a very weird game. No Reggie Bush really in that game. A lot of Lendell White. Maybe should have gave it to Reggie Bush on that 4th down. I agree with the 4th down call. Vince is going to score that touchdown no matter what. Steroid cushion wasn't holding down USC. True. I don't even think he was on the juice yet. I think he was on the juice in Houston. He wasn't on the juice prior to that. Harley, hello. The one spectacular run, and he fumbled. He fumbled on that run, Reggie. That was in the first quarter. That was going to put the game away. If Reggie doesn't fumble that ball, Texas loses that game. That game is over. USC's going up 2 touchdowns right there. That game is over. Reggie was an out. Stop, Dakota. Stop. That was the Stop. That's a dumb fucking rule. Dumb. Reggie was eligible. You should see Vince Young. If Reggie is ineligible, Vince Young is ineligible, based on what I know. Vince Young couldn't pass fucking high school. No universe does he get into Texas. They forged his transcripts since the head coach who played Vince Young in the state championship game was our high school head coach. Everybody knew Vince Young had his transcripts forged. Vince Young had like a 2.0 GPA in high school and a 1.0 in Texas. IQ around 15, true. We saw it on the test. Vince Young had his transcripts forged, so I don't want to hear that game was cheaters versus cheaters. We're just going to play on the field. It's a football game. Let them play, boys. Let them play. Did love Cedric Griffin. Hell of an athlete, true. Not a great passer. Hell of an athlete. Cedric Griffin, Viking. Great Viking cornerback on that defense. Full start on Florida struggling, man. They're on the bus. The struggle boost. 3rd and 7, man. Florida just always behind the chains. Academic ineligibility is then taking Stacks and Holmes. Everybody, yeah, they didn't pay Vince Young. Yeah, right. Everybody knows there was a bag, man. Come on. Everybody was getting paid. Dumb. His family got an apartment. Reggie wasn't even getting that much money. There is a flag. Let's see. Is your favorite Vikings QB Gus Frerotte? No. No. I don't have a favorite Vikings QB. Teddy? Teddy was going to be a god until his leg got snapped in half. Sick. Everybody was getting paid in college. If you don't think so, you're stupid. Warren Moon, Vikings, the 1 year. Randall Cunningham was better than Warren Moon. But that's a little before me. Teddy Two Gloves. I swore off of buying. I had a jersey curse, like Vikings jersey curse, beside Adrian. I after Teddy's leg got snapped, I swore off of buying Viking jerseys of players. I swore off of it. Teddy was going to be the guy. They should have won that playoff game. The kicker fucked them. Everyone forgets that game against the Seahawks, negative degree weather. Teddy went down they were down 2, down 1. Teddy marched down the field inside of 2 minutes, set them up for a chip shot field goal, and Blair Walsh, that piece of shit, missed that field goal. Warren Moon, best Oiler / Tennessee Titan / Houston Texan ever. Who the hell knows who claims him? But Teddy deserved that playoff win. The Vikings season deserved to go to Carolina. Oh no, they would have went to Arizona after that. I think they could have beat Arizona in 2016.
Staying connected matters. That's why on the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill.
Been to the NFC Championship game. And then Teddy's leg snapped in half. I mean, the Vikings went to the NFC Championship game 2 years later with Case Keenum. And Sam Bradford started out 5-0 the year after the year Teddy snapped his leg. Teddy hasn't snapped that leg. I mean, the Vikings probably get to the Super Bowl. They had the best defense in football by a country mile. And they had a couple of lunatics at wide receiver. I don't know if you've heard of them. Adam Thielen, Stephon Diggs in their prime. You ever heard of those guys? Those guys are lunatics. Jerick McKinnon and Dalvin Cook were the running backs. Both very good. It's between McNair and Moon, Eddie George. Yes. Probably Steve McNair is the best Tennessee Titan. I don't care. The Oilers should go to Houston. It's a lot of bullshit. The best Houston Oiler is Earl Campbell. Warren Moon is second. The best Tennessee Titan is Steve McNair.
Depend on neighbor.
Depend on neighbor.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
The beauty of hardy fiber cement siding speaks for itself, while its strength also makes it speak.
Baylor ties it up, 3-3.
The #1 brand of siding.
You're stuck in the past. Unlike me. You look rad.
Discover is accepted at 99%.
Totally.
Sorry guys, no text from the homies. We gotta text the homies. It's a ball. What? Bruce Matthews? No, stop. Bruce Matthews was good. He wasn't that guy. Earl Campbell's one of the best running backs ever. Great family though, Bruce Matthews' family. Elite football family. Caitlin, I'm cute. Appreciate that. Pitoir, I'm butchering that. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday.
Countdown at 6 Eastern. Ravens offense played well. It wasn't their fault they lost to the Bills, but no, it sure wasn't. And J.J. McCarthy out 2 to 4 weeks with an ankle to Burrow. For that first, though, had surgery out for a number of weeks, maybe months. And a deflector again laid to the right side. And he's going to fall forward. It looked like luck, and you realize, oh, he got 6 on first down. I don't want to say it was 7 minutes to go here in the first quarter. This might be 7 minutes. This is a series for the game.
Miami can put away Florida right now. What my fun? The great state of Texas. Bruce, top 3 O-linemen. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Bruce is not a top 3 O-lineman. There's incredible offensive linemen. Bruce is not one of them, okay? Beast, 19 years. Yeah. You're not going to play that long, but still. There's better offensive linemen than Bruce Matthews, okay? Like, there's just guys that are different. They didn't play as long. Gabe, give you a shout out. Well, Gabe, just sent $50. No, you didn't. The super chat would pop up. You're a liar. You sent $50, I'll give you the shout out. If you sub, I'll give you a shout out. All pro at guard, tackle, and center. Different. Why Florida? We can't be closer. Florida's bad. Well, he's not the best center of all time. The best center of all time is probably Jason Kelsey. He's not the best tackle of all time. There's incredible tackles everywhere. The best guard all time, Willie Roaf. Willie Roaf at guard, man. Poland, welcome. Shout out. Just subscribe. Yes, Gabe Owner, shout out. Welcome to the sub. If you lied, I'm going to time you out, so you better have subbed. I'm looking right now if Gabe subbed. I know what my sub count was. If Gabe didn't sub, oh, Gabe subbed. It's 1 up, so Gabe, shout out Gabe Owner. Welcome to the fam, big dog. Let's chat ball.
Gators bring pressure. Beck shuffles the feet, checks it down. Catch made by C.J. Daniels.
Yeah, Miami's beating that ass right now. Poland seems like a cool place. Double shout out too, yeah. Double shout out. There's definitely cute guys in Florida. I see one right now. Yeah, is it DJ Lagway, the quarterback for Florida? Larry Allen, there you go. Larry Allen, unbelievable. Yeah, Gators are trash. There's a lot of really good offensive linemen, especially old offensive linemen. Well, I read everybody's chat, Gabe, so don't worry about that. You mean me? I'm not from Florida. I'm from Texas, so cooked. Don't be a spam troll. This Baylor-Arizona State game looks good, guys. I think this Baylor-Arizona State game is going to be very good. Don't forget Joe Thomas, absolutely. Played on a terrible team. He's the best offensive lineman in his generation, Joe Thomas, at tackle. Never missed a snap. Incredible. Donate $15, Gabe, and I'll say your name slow. Yeah, it's pretty there. I don't know. Florida. Yeah, Texas rocks. Florida's hot. Texas also hot, but Texas is a better hot. There's a lot of great offensive linemen. I will not sleep on my fatties in the trenches. Guys are dogs. Matt Burke, a guy who's not in the Hall of Fame. What do you guys know about Matt Burke? Matt Burke, he went to Harvard. Elite center in the NFL. What's Herbie saying about this game? Miami taking a timeout.
You're right, this is a crucial series for the Gator defense. Can they get off the field?
Lane Johnson, I don't know if he's going to go down that high. He's always hurt. The injuries don't help Lane Johnson at all. Very good right tackle.
And our
But right tackles never go down as good as like left tackles.
Pedro knows more than he wanted to about gravel. And Judy wouldn't call herself a plumber.
Who is the guy? God, Brian Munoz, the Munoz from the Bengals, elite tackle, elite left tackle. 5 straight seasons without a sack. It's right tackle though. Like right tackle is the lowest. So the way offensive line positions go is left tackle, center, probably left guard, right tackle, right guard. Right guard's the lowest of the low. Left tackle's first, obviously. Right-handed quarterbacks. Left guard, probably third. Then right tackle, then the right guard. Anthony Munoz, top 3. Yeah, Munoz was a monster. 15 playoff games, a gazillion Pro Bowls. Yeah, Pro Bowls don't mean shit to me. 3-time lineman of the year. There was never a lineman of the year. That's a fake award. They just put that in this year.
Severe stomach pain or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation.
Am I gonna have to watch some Bruce Matthews tape? Wasn't there? What was his dad? His dad was like a Packers lineman, right? Clay Matthews' grandpa was like a lineman for the Packers too. They have that's a great football family. Am I in a relationship? No, I'm always single. I've never, ever talked to a woman. And am I a sports fan? Obviously, this is a sports channel. Left tackle, obviously a bigger position than right tackle. Lane Johnson, one of the greatest. I don't know about that. I'd have to look at right tackles. I'm not super well versed in right tackles. But maybe. Lane Johnson is awesome. Awesome.
Ron needs a retirement plan.
It's the fourth out of 5 most important offensive line positions.
At Burger King?
Left tackle, center, left guard, right tackle, right guard. That's my rank. You know, my guy Brian O'Neill gets slept on way too much. Brian O'Neill, very good at right tackle. Lane Johnson, not even close, sorry. How old am I? I'm like 50. I'm however old you want me to be. Baylor moving the ball. I like these Arizona State moving the ball. Excuse me. I like these Baylor black jerseys, even though it's 100 degrees in Texas right now. Will Shields, very good offensive lineman. The Hall of Fame is probably the best indicator of linemen. Hall of Fame does not sleep on their offensive linemen. They get their offensive linemen in the Hall of Fame. There's very few great offensive linemen that aren't in the Hall of Fame. They get the job done. We got a Rolaids commercial. Yeah, Lane is definitely a top 5 right tackle, but not compared to other offensive line positions. And that's fair. Like, it's a difficult position. Like, Jason Kelsey is probably the best center in NFL history. Ravens did. Jonathan Ogden. Great offensive lineman. Nat Burke, a center who's not in the Hall of Fame, played for the Ravens and the Vikings. Ravens draft well. Watch the film on Matthews, worth the knowledge. Guy was a pro's pro. He quit it at a super high level. Love that. Marshall Yonda, right guard. Very good right guard. What do I think about Poland and the Poles? I hear Poland's a great country to visit. Also, like the Poles, they fucking fought the history of Poland is incredible, guys. This is a sports podcast, but I do love my history. Poland's basically been invaded by everybody, and they fucking fight every time. The winged hussars. Poland also ruled Eastern Europe forever. I want to drink Lowell Share. Caitlin's a nice troll. Marshall Yonda needs to be in the Hall of Fame. I would put Matt Burke over Marshall Yonda. I don't think Yonda's going to make it. He's been available for a while. I don't like the senior. Again, guys, I'm not a big senior committee guy. I think if you don't make the Hall of Fame in the first 10 years of your career, you shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. You could be in the Hall of Great, you could be in the Hall of Good. If you're not voted in the 10 years, you're not a Hall of Famer. It should be easy. Put more people in the Hall of Fame each year if you want to vote people in. You have 10 years to get in, and that's it. I think that's my take on the Hall of Fame. You can be in the Hall of Very Good, you can be in the Hall of Great. Hall of Fame, 10 years to get voted in. If you're not, we out. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. Appreciate everybody. We're going to have a live stream tomorrow after the Sunday night games. It's going to be awesome. We're going to finish out. Maybe we'll go to the half. We might go the whole Miami game tonight, Miami, Florida. So appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Yana was his first eligibility this year. He retired in 2015? I feel like he retired earlier than that. Or is he in the Hall of Fame? He's not in, though. Zach Thomas, forever, and Ray Lewis. True. Zach Thomas, not a big Zach Thomas guy. I was much more of a whatchamacallit guy. Zach Taylor. Zach Thomas was a stat compiler. Poland's history is very cool. It's also badass. They have a great history. Poland's still here, ain't they? Jason Taylor, yes. His sister Joy Taylor. I'd love to get. Where's Jason Whitlock? That butter pecan skin, that caramel skin, can't resist. Joy Taylor, them Tig-O biddies, 5 foot tie. Retired in 2020. That's crazy. So this is his first year. He's up. He ain't getting in though. Right guard, hard spot to get in at. Everyone been up and hold up, Emmanuel. My favorite is so. This is one of my favorite tweets in the history of Twitter. I've been on Twitter since 2011. Emmanuel Achu is an idiot who went to Texas, not smart. Calling Justin Herbert. He started that Justin Herbert is a social media quarterback, and somebody commented after he got fired from FS1. You're cool. You're a social media commentator. You ain't a real commentator. You're a social media commentator. Justin Herbert's the dog. We love Justin Herbert in this chat. I'll be right back. Miami's kicking that ass right now. Florida's in real fucking trouble. Carson Beck taking a shot downfield. Incomplete, not close. Miami converted? God damn. Terrell Suggs. First eligibility? Yeah, Terrell Suggs should probably get in.
Haven't seen Jordan Lyle, who was the opening night starter against
Terrell Suggs will get in the next 10 years. I understand not a first ballot for Terrell Suggs. They had to let Jared Allen in. Jared Allen should be in. He got in. So Suggs will get in. Defensive end and wide receiver are probably the hardest positions to get in right now. There's a ton of DNs and there's a ton of wide receivers coming up. Those are very hard positions to get in right now.
snap infraction. Looks like the rain has let up, but the simple things can become complicated in this tropical weather. Final minute of the first quarter on 1st and 15. They do run a deflector. He picks up about 4.5. What can the Gators do? Kirk short-handed up front, try to slow down those sort of games. That's a good question. Put 9 in the box.
Well, they are start to see them get a few more guys down into the box. But what affects them here is you're coming off a game last week. We had the 5 interceptions. Had a whole week to try to build their confidence back up. Obviously, a player down here.
An interception from Florida against back in the Jacksonville game. Rotates between their star position in his arm. Ollie?
Well, you're talking about how short-handed Florida is up front. 3 starters out, and their guy who was starting tonight in place of Caleb Banks, number 95, Jamari Lyons, who just limped over to the sideline. They're looking at his left leg. He's up on his feet, walking right now. But, guys, they cannot afford to lose any more players up front on this Gators defensive line.
Yeah, Lyons is a good player. They don't feel as much of a drop-off. He's a guy who started games, but they're playing some freshmen behind the mainline guys.
Yep. Yeah, get the tested last thing they can afford. But I guess what I'm saying is
Steve Smith not been in. Yeah, Steve Smith probably. Steve Smith's in the Hall of Great. I wouldn't have put Steve Smith in the Hall of Fame. I love Steve Smith. He wasn't that guy ever as a wide receiver. He was really good always. He was never a Hall of Famer. I think that's fair.
so it seems tougher on a defense that's already shorthanded.
Do I consider Larry Fitzgerald a top 10 wide receiver of all time? I consider Larry Fitzgerald the third best wide receiver of all time. Larry Fitzgerald is number 3. If I'm building a lineup, it's Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Larry Fitzgerald in my slot. Fight me. Fitz is number 3 all time for me. Better than T.O., better than whatever idiot you want to throw out there. Larry Fitz is on my starting 11.
Start the second quarter on this drive because of those conversions.
Guy says at my job says no way. Fitz overrated. What? Fitz played with old Kurt Warner. He has the Super Bowl record for most receiving yards. He almost won the goddamn Super Bowl by himself. It's one of the best postseason runs in NFL history. Him and Anthony Carter have the 2 best postseason runs from a wide receiver ever. Like, nah, Fitz is top 3. He's 3 on my book. Fitz is in my starting 11.
Only at Taco Bell. I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child.
Fitz 4, not mad at 3. Who's your third? T.O.?
Not checking the Jumbotron. Not smart.
Yeah.
Well, at least I checked Allstate.
I'm putting Fitz on my starting 11. I need a slot receiver. Larry Fitzgerald is my slot receiver.
Yeah.
We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. Megatron. Megatron didn't play long enough. I wish we got another 5 years of Megatron. Demaryius Thomas is the Super Bowl receiving record. All right, there you go. Broke it after. Which Super Bowl? The one they lost? Or is that combined? I'm talking about single game. Is that combined for the 2 Super Bowls? I'm talking about single game. Is it the one they lost? Because they didn't do shit the one they won. They didn't throw the ball at all. That was all defense, the one they won.
With a pro surfer.
Single game? Which one? The first one? The one they got dog walked? Not the second one. They couldn't do shit. When he lost. Yeah, that game was those are a bunch of bullshit yards. Revoked. I'm revoking that record. It's Larry Fitzgerald's record. They lost the game, but he gave them the lead in the 4th quarter inside of 10 minutes. Cool, you're down 30, you're down 4 touchdowns and you put up yards. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Revoked.
Great, right? I love it.
Get that Wi-Fi going. You got it?
It's Spectrum fiber-powered internet. The most reliable...
Sorry, guys. Some game is Jerry Rice. Sorry, guys. Some game is Jerry Rice. Which one? Which one of the Steve Young Super Bowl? 215 yards. Gross. Is that the... What Super Bowl is that for Jerry Rice? Or is that total? I don't remember a big Jerry... The Bengals won? No, that game was close. Steve Young one where they won by like 5 touchdowns against the Chargers? Against the Bengals? The first one? That game was awesome. That was the last drive of the game. That was when Joe Montana pointed out They're going into the huddle. The story goes, the legend goes, like, huddling up, Bengals have the lead. Joe Montana gets in the huddle, last drive of the game, and goes, hey, look, there's John Candy eating popcorn. That's cool. That's crazy. And that's where the legend of Joe Montana was born. He's so relaxed and calm. He sees John Candy eating popcorn in the stands that he don't, like, well, we're going to go win this game. We're going to go right down the field and score. I don't give it. Whatever, bro. John Candy eating popcorn right there.
Played at Alabama for 3 years, played a good season at TCU a year ago. They go to the portal, and a couple messed up early. The veteran. Really the anchor of that front. Second and 16, back. Yeah, they have plenty of time now. Run down and another sack.
There's a sack.
The true freshman got home. You said it, Chris. That's a coverage sack. Carson Beck's eyes are looking to his left. No, what's his head? He looks to his left. Nobody's there. By the time he comes back, there's cover downfield. So, great job by that defensive front. Eventually able to get in there with the pressure.
Great Super Bowl. Fournette. You should rewatch that Super Bowl, guys, if you haven't watched that Super Bowl. Great game. Chris Collinsworth. See, everyone like clowns on Chris Collinsworth as a commentator. Chris Collinsworth was the #1 receiver on a Super Bowl team. Chris Collinsworth was the #1 receiver on that Bengals team. Chris Collinsworth was a very good receiver. The original white receiver. So everyone clowns on Chris Collinsworth. He was a very good NFL player. And that's why the old heads respect him. He was very good. Best Super Bowl ever was 72. Yeah, except they didn't get to play the Vikings in the Super Bowl. The Vikings should have beat them in the regular season, the 72 Dolphins. And then the Vikings lost on the Hail Mary push-off. Drew Pearson pushed off to win the game. Should have been offensive pass interference. And then the Vikings beat the Redskins. And then the Vikings beat the Dolphins in the Super Bowl. They played in the regular season and the Vikings should have beat them. They wanted the rematch. There you go. Steve Smith will get in if Anquan Bolden gets in. And Bolden's not getting in. Ooh, long field goal. That's good. 53 yards, no problem. Gracie. Uh-oh.
And it's 10-0 first minute of quarter 2.
Gracie's spamming in the chat.
That dude's the kid.
Anquan was the better. I don't know. I feel like Anquan had a better career. Prime Steve Smith was a menace to society. Steve Smith was the #1 wide receiver on a team that almost won the Super Bowl. I don't feel special, Angie. It's a bunch of bots. Everybody's a bot. Unless I know you personally, because you've been in the chat forever, you're a bot. Silix, Zay, not bots. Everybody else, pretty much bots. Until they want to holler at me otherwise. You're a bot. Steve Smith's probably the best wide receiver under 6 foot. That's for sure. I fucking love Steve Smith. Motherfucker's crazy. They don't have Dolphin fans as bots. They might. It's Miami. International city. Was a finalist this year. First, Anquan Bolden. Yeah, the wide receiver and pass rusher are just too stacked up. You really have to be something special to get in at those 2 spots. Why don't you marry him then? Well, it's multiple people. They're just the homies. I like that I have friends in different places. If I ever go to Columbia or Zay ever comes to Texas, I got a homie to hang out with. Silix, I don't know where Silix is, but he's a Dolphins fan, so maybe Florida? Like, I don't know. I like having friends all over the place. I got friends in low places. You grew up in Texas? Well, you should be cooler than being a bot. Levitt with a nice run for a first down. Where'd you go to high school? I know every Texas high school in the country. In the state. Country? State? I know every fucking Texas high school. Hated Texas? Well, you're lame. Texas is the best. If you hate Texas, I hate you. Flower Mound, rich ass area of Texas. It's where Dion lives. It's where Dak Prescott lives. That's where all the rich Cowboys live. They live out in Flower Mound.
The number one deal for the number one bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
It's all happening too fast.
Virginia dog walking Stanford.
The house, dude.
What happened to Stanford, guys? Stanford used to be a respectable college football program.
It's the one. He is the one. Peter, we need a kid.
Donald Driver, Felix Jones, another Cowboy. Donald Driver? That's crazy. Jerry spent a very high draft pick on Felix Jones. And he does not get enough love. Felix Jones was a very good college running back.
National Championship Trophy presented by Dr. Pepper. It's going to be awarded to somebody here Monday night, January.
Yeah, the Super Bowl is the only thing he has. Steve Smith was better. I agree. Steve Smith was better. Drove around in a white Escalade. Not surprising. We don't like to judge, but we judge.
That's November 1st. Yeah, that's the season they play. It's the first time they meet. It's November. Pretty good schedule. I don't know how you get 8 home games in 4 rows, but they did it. They figured it out.
Going. Lagway going. Lagway got time. He's gonna roll out. Good. Oh my God. What is that throw from Lagway? Steve Smith started his career as a kick returner, but not Devin Hester kick returner. Devin Hester was a kick returner who played shitty wide receiver. Steve Smith was a guy who played wide receiver who happened to return kicks. For fuck's sake, boys. No Hester. Nobody's Hester. But Hester also couldn't play a real position. Devin Hester is our one kick returner in the Hall of Fame. He's the designated kick returner for the Hall of Fame. I don't want anybody else in as a kick returner. It's Devin Hester and that's it. Nobody else gets in. Till they break the Hester records. Lagway avoids the pressure. He's going to tuck it. Ooh, he's short. Half a foot short. He got fucking killed. Ugh.
Going to be just short, I believe, with his body is 4 down.
That was a big emphasis this week. Hey, Lagway's going to take off. He's a big part of what they can do, especially when he creates. And when he does, we're going to do this. Bang. We've got to hit him and send a message. They got to go for this here.
They're going for it. I like it. Handoff. Got it. First down, Florida. Staying alive. All right, we're going to wrap this up at halftime, guys, but we'll finish the first half here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I know everybody in the chat is subscribed, so appreciate that. We'll be live again tomorrow night after the Chiefs-Giants game to recap Week 3 of the NFL season. Oh, end around, reverse. There's space. They got 2.5 yards. Miami very disciplined on that.
The straight-up runs aren't working very well. They tried that a little bit earlier. Remember, we saw the discipline of the nickel there, Scott, and this time a good job by Missador staying home, and boy, did he make a hit. Remember that said they show up, they want to be violent? He's inbounds. That's a clean hook. He got him there at the helmet. But it was inbounds.
Missouri down 2 going into halftime, 14-12. South Carolina's fighting. Is Stowers playing? He was banged up. I don't know if Lenoris was playing. Oh, Miami's fucking laying the womp on 2. Woo! The Hurricanes, man, they're for real. Deep shot, Arizona PI in the end zone.
Dropping back in coverage, just dumping underneath and hoping he gets some yards ahead. Another third down here.
Another third down.
If violence is the goal, they're accomplishing that.
Third and 3, play action. Lagway throws it away. Way out of bounds. Lagway's bad, guys. Lagway is really bad.
Number 8, you see him right there. He goes down that right sideline, but just
Patterson closest to Hester, true. And nobody thinks Cordero Patterson's a Hall of Famer. He doesn't really have the punt returns like Hester. He has the kick returns. He doesn't have any punt returns, really. Whoa, ball kicked 47 yards into the end zone. All right, 10 minutes left in the first half. We're going to call it a stream at the end of the first half. Just crossed the 4-hour mark, so appreciate everybody hanging out, stopping by. Fun stream on this Saturday. I very much enjoyed it. We'll be live again tomorrow night after the Sunday night game. Chiefs-Giants will be live after that, recapping all the action from Week 3. Diego Pavia running in for a touchdown? Yup. Vanderbilt, Diego Pavia. Theo Vaughn's dating his mom after they won last week.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right. Buy one hand smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher.
14-3 on Georgia State. They should beat Georgia State.
Quarterback of Burger Deals. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app. Check the new
Levitt moving the ball. Still 3-3 in Waco.
That's right.
Really interesting game in Waco. I don't think this Baylor defense is very good. I do love my man Phoenix Jackson, but that's about it.
So much. I was about to say that. It's couture.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation.
Just need one kick return to tie Hester's record. Yes. Is that total or just kick returns? Because Hester had several punt returns. I don't think Cordero has any punt returns. Also, is Cordero even on a roster? Is he in Pittsburgh still? With his boy Arthur Smith? Like, Cordero Patterson's career is kind of over.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. For now,
I'm sick that era of the NFL is over. The Vikings, 3 first-round draft picks. Sharif Floyd fell to them. He got fucked by a doctor. He had nerve damage. Xavier the Road, yeah. Pitt still. Xavier the Rhodes closed. If you ever want to watch one of the best cornerback performances ever, watch Giants-Vikings. I think it was a Thursday night game. Xavier Rhodes versus OBJ. Prime OBJ and the Rhodes were fucking closed.
Active eye swelling or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause
Xavier Rhodes was different, guys. Different. That was a lockdown corner.
or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eyes.
Rhodes closed.
Right away.
And they also drafted Cordell Patterson, who was a fun kick return guy. Okay wide receiver. That was like the crazy Ravens-Vikings game in the snow. The Ravens came back down like 10 in 2 minutes. That was an insane game. Krusk, I'm butchering that. Hello. How's your Saturday going? Might be Sunday where you are. I don't know. How's your weekend going, my guy? Welcome.
Miami was down 33-10 mid-third, a 28-zip run, and Brock Berlin, of course, started.
Yes, you. Me? You. Yes. Hello. Vikings traded up for Patterson. Yes. 3 first-round picks in that draft. That was a weird draft, too. Very weird draft. Who was drafted in front of Patterson? There was a good wide receiver drafted in front of Patterson. Good? Well, that's good. You watching ball, my guy? You watching football?
Talked about Shannon Dawson, calls plays from the field, not typical, but he gets...
You're 9? Well, welcome. Trying to learn football? D-Hop, there you go. I knew a good wide receiver taking in front of him. D-Hop also out of Clemson kind of fell. D-Hop would have been nice. Patterson also kind of fit the Vikings, what they were trying to do better. No Italian brain rot. Fair. Hands of glue, baby. Still got them. Not fast, not elite. Still got the hands of glue, baby. Direct quote from one of my power rankings. Also the king of the push-off. DeAndre Hopkins got away with more push-off than any wide receiver in the history of the NFL. DeAndre Hopkins is the king of the push-off. Tongue chunks of her? Yeah, that's that stupid Italian limoncello pepperino or whatever. Yes, Italian brain rot, stop. 15, size 15 hands, yeah. Just palm a basketball like nobody's... Gorilla hands, as we call them. Back, ooh, good coverage. Good coverage on 3rd and 6. There's a flag? I'm stupid. Shut up. Oh, holding on the defense. I'm going to need to see something here. That looks like bullshit.
At the top of the break, he grabbed the jersey.
You gain 50 IQ points by subscribing to the channel and learning about ball right here. If you're 9, learn about football. I don't know about that hold, guys.
That's what they ended up calling. It's a big play on 3rd and 6, Bill. What do you think? Yeah, I'm good.
See who the #1 flag football player is now? Yeah, it's Tom Brady. Duh. It's Thomas the GOAT. Thomas Edward Brady, the GOAT. Obviously. Rajon Rondo couldn't believe it. Not a Rajon Rondo guy. Fuck Rondo. First down, nice run though. Man, Miami is pounding the rock. Miami's going to win the ACC, guys. Fuck Florida State. Miami's winning the ACC. We're on the Miami train. Miami's making the playoff. This is a good team. This is a very good football team. Bald head. We're getting a haircut next week. Don't worry, guys. We're shaving the beard and getting a haircut. Yeah, Florida ain't got no shot against this team. Probably the best flag football quarterback in the USA. No, he's not. It's Tom Brady. What about that idiot who said he's better? My favorite was, so I played a lot of flag football in college. I know a lot of elite flag football players, and they were talking about that goober who said he's better than NFL players. Like, bro, yeah, we won the tournament against Mike Vick and Rondo. Like, they won the tournament against retired NFL players. If Patrick Mahomes slides in, he is dicing you motherfuckers up. Sorry. Dicing y'all up. Y'all ain't covered. Guy, I've seen a 50-year-old guy who played at UCLA. He's in his 50s. He played at UCLA in the 80s. Dice up these guys in flag football. They don't know what they're saying. They don't know. They don't fucking know. The NFL is different. Guys in the prime of their... Patrick Mahomes is dicing these motherfuckers up. It's not close. Nobody's covering Justin Jefferson. Get the fuck out of here. Dumb. Oh, Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. Good luck. Yeah, the Olympics is using the NFL players. They are allowed to play. What are you talking about? They had a massive tournament with Mike Vick and Deshaun Jackson on the NFL Network, and that's where the flag football guys won that tournament. It was probably about 4 years ago. Yeah, they played a bunch of retired NFL guys. The NFL players are allowed to compete in the Olympics. Good luck against Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, whoever the fuck our quarterback is, Jefferson, and Jamar Chase. You're not covering those guys in short routes. What match am I watching? We were watching a bunch of games, but Florida Miami's on the big TV. We got Arizona State Baylor on the side TV, and then we got 4 games on the medium TV. Kansas is up 34-3. My dick is hard. We bet Kansas. BYU, Eastern Carolina, and we got Vanderbilt, Georgia State. We got all the TVs, guys. I'll flip it around.
Let's take advantage of it when we have this momentum. Right now,
Uh-oh.
it's like a sprint at the beginning of the race.
No. There we go.
Waiting to get going in this game, and thankfully
We got a million games on.
Big stop the last time on that 15-play possession. Now they got up to another third down. See if they can get them
Million games on for you boys.
Of Florida, just like last week in Baton Rouge. It's the defense kind of hanging around, letting this Florida Gator team as the offense is sputtering.
Lamar would dice them up with Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson is not getting covered by anybody. Neither is Jamar Chase.
They need 5 to keep the drive going. In fact, across the middle, batted down again. Second time.
No, Roger Goodell said the NFL players are allowed in the Olympics. It's over. It's over. Over. And the flag guys were like, please let us give a shot. It's like, y'all motherfuckers aren't beating NFL players. Give me John Gruden as the head coach of the Olympic team, and give me Lamar, Mahomes, Allen, and give me Chase and Jefferson a wide receiver. We're never fucking losing. We're never losing. Ever. How are they doing? It's 10-0 Miami right now. It's a really good football game. Goodell's not part of the Olympic Committee. Well, the Olympic Committee has nothing to do with anything. They have to have a process. And you want to bet, I will bet my left testicle that the Olympic Committee chooses to have the NFL players over a bunch of bozos who play flag football currently. Yeah. Yeah, the rule's already set. The NFL guy, Goodell is pushing the NFL guys into the Olympics. There's no shot they're not taking the NFL guys. Come on. Money. I'm not fucking watching Slap Dick from Nevada, who sucked ass at Nevada, who's a great flag football quarterback, play, versus watching Mahomes throw to Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. And give me motherfuckers on the defense who I don't care. We got elite DBs. We're fine. I hope it just changes. Yeah, the U.S. is getting another gold. We ain't worrying about that. It's basketball, football, flag football. Gold, baby. Gold. Easy gold. All right, I'm going to throw this away. We're going to take one more break, finish up the first half, and then I'm going to wrap it up tonight. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We got daily sports content, so a live stream or a long-form video every single day of the football season. We will be live tomorrow night, post-Chiefs-Giants, to wrap up everything we saw from Week 3. I'm excited. It is 2028 in LA, baby, unless Trump takes it away. But who knows? Probably not. We're getting the Olympics. We're getting the World Cup. USA. Win all the gold medals. So hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, boys. Lots of football. It's the football season. I fucking love football. So hit that like, hit that sub.
Tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs stuff his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much teeth.
Nate, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Nate, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? No, not that's too far up. This isn't working. DeVito, you're in.
Tommy DeVito, back up Nate.
If only there were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me on this one.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
My hair started to thin, and I took a pharmaceutical drug that causes severe side effects such as sexual dysfunction. Nutrafol is a drug-free supplement that gives me my hair, my health, and my confidence back. Get growing at Nutrafol.com/man.
Monday Night Football, Lions-Ravens at 8 on ABC and ESPN.
They say teachers run the school. I say it's the students that rule.
Oh, hell no.
So he was bringing the heat so far, brought to you by The Sonic Smash was making a smash burger out of this Gator front.
Yeah, especially the way this game started. This offensive line, you can see that. Just pushing people around, winning the line of scrimmage. Defense doing such a good job of the football. Gators nowhere to go, only 9 yards rushing. This is the thing that really stands out. These guys are flying around. They want to be violent. They want to be swarmed to the ball. We've seen a lot of that. And now they got Florida 10 back.
One play could change things if the game could find a spark. Law has had very little room to run. First couple plays of this game, he went backwards and stopped for a short gain by Toure.
Because he has nowhere to go. You're talking about one of the more talented running backs in the SEC. He is a monster with his ability and size and burst. He's a 230-pound guy that can move around. We saw his speed last year against LSU. He went 75 yards. But he's got nowhere to go. They can't run the football.
Got him scored 5 touchdowns against Kentucky.
All right, we're back. We're out of lights on. Let me put the lights on. Texas up 21-0. They suck ass. Indiana is dog walking Illinois. Holy Indiana. I thought Illinois was overrated.
In the area, Deontay Scott was bringing the heat.
That right tackle spot continues to be a concern. There's a whip, and now it's a foot race. Look at poor Bam. He's a monster, big size, 275 pounds, chasing down.
Get the lights on.
Pressure from the outside with a nickel.
Get the lights on, motherfuckers. Let's see. Columbia's winning in 2028, say? That's crazy. May of 25, yes. Yeah, another gold for sure. Well, they also added the hockey guy. Like, we're sick of this shit. The hockey guys are also going to the Olympics this winter, coming up in February.
No time.
Let the players go. They're gonna miss training camp, but it's like they're gonna be in. So if you let veterans go who know the playbook, you'll be fine. They know the playbook. They're veterans. Just the flag football will get them in shape. They'll be fine.
And they're going to get great field position here after that 3 and out.
Just get the arm moving.
Well, the owners are the committee. The NFL can't fucking do shit. The owners run the NFL. Roger Goodell is the owners, guys.
Off the side of Doman's foot, Canes are going to start in plus territory.
All right, Miami's got good field position too.
Well, guys, the WNBA playoffs roll on tomorrow with a pair of game ones in the best of 5 semifinals. Asia Wilson and the AC.
Nobody cares about the WNBA. Our queen, Caitlin Clark's hurt, even though the Fever advanced. The Lynx are going to win the title because Minnesota sports.
WNBA countdown tips off our coverage 2:30 on ABC and an all-new.
Let's see what Carson Beck and Tima, a.k.a. Tima, has to do. Baylor touchdown. This Baylor-Arizona State game, guys, I'm telling you, put that game on if you want to watch it. 10-10, 10-9, Baylor PAT pending. Baylor, Arizona State, good game. The Olympic Committee can suck my dick, okay? They can't tell us who can and can't compete. Fuck them. Shut the fuck up, Olympic Committee, you stupid. Alice Vols. That Vols won today, yes. Oh, Rocky Top. We're going to lose the SEC. We will choke because we lost to Georgia when we should have won. Probably will beat Bama, but we won't win the SEC. Oh, Rocky Top. Unless you're not from America. Zay, shut up. You're rooting for us. If Lamar's our quarterback, you're rooting for us. If Lamar's USA's quarterback, you're rooting for fucking America. What the hell? King DeHart. Well, we're shitting on Tennessee because they lost last week and they fucked my bet. They were my upset last week and they lost. Fuck Tennessee. Should be Georgia and they didn't because they suck. Josh Heupel, not clutch. He didn't have that dog in him. Mike Elko got that dog in him. Indiana up 14 on Illinois. Oh. All right, Beck is 5 of 12. Fuck, what the fuck, Beck? Are you Beck? Get Beck in the wheelchair. There's a completion. Incomplete. That's a drop. Kyle Hamilton's for Australia, too.
And it's 4th down.
I don't think Kyle Hamilton's going to choose Australia over the United States. If they invite Kyle Hamilton to play safety in the U.S., he'll play safety in the U.S. It's like basketball. Sebastian is back. Hello, Sebastian. You've been hiding from me. You don't want to get yelled at by me. What's up? How are you doing in the fantasy league? Since you made me create it, how are you doing in the fantasy league? I'm 1-1, and I have no quarterback. Miami punting away again. Jesus. Team is a bunch of bunches. Should have drafted better. My team is good besides my quarterback. Baylor, Arizona State, great game, guys. Turn it on. I'm telling you, turn that game on. 10-10, it's getting rowdy in Waco. Nico is not good. Nico is good. Oh, Nico Imialiava is not good. Nico Collins is good. But Nico Imialiava is stuck in UCLA. They got Aguilar, and Aguilar is good at quarterback in Tennessee. The rest of the team is dog shit. Defense couldn't stop Gunnar Stockton. Almost a great punt, but touchback.
Yeah, I'm all for DJ Lagway having 5 weeks of practice since January and him trying to work out the kids.
Joe Burrow and JJ McCarthy are out for you. That's tough. Tough investment. I have Purdy and Fields out. I think I picked up Daniel Dimes. We have Daniel Dimes starting in the fantasy league this week. Indiana Jones? The GOAT? Josh Allen's good. Jonathan Taylor's great. You should be great. Your team is, that's fine. Montgomery's hit or miss. Higgins hit or miss. Ladd's been kind of bad, and Njoku sucks. Travion's not been great, and Jerry Jeudy. We have 2 great wide receiver. Go Vols. Vols need to win a real game. You have a good quarterback and a running back. You're fine, Sebastian. You're fine. Allen and JT can carry. Florida's receivers are dog shit on top of this. Jesus, Lag. What the fuck? This is bad. Last in the league. We'll score more points. I don't know what to do. It's early.
So far in this game tonight.
That's crazy. You have Allen and JT. JT's been great both weeks. Allen's been good 2 out of 3.
He's got a Miami pressure, 6 pressures on 9 dropbacks. See if they can dial it up again. They bring a lot of people up front, try to confuse his offensive line. Look at this. Who's coming? Who's dropping? Or are they all coming?
Well, a lot of them are dropping.
Oh, sack. Timeout. Florida's cooked. The Vols are not the best. They lost to Georgia last week. The Canes are looking good, man. Whew. They got 7 guys walked up, and they don't block the fucking corner off the blitz. So, you got to win. If you're going to be better than Georgia, you got to win. You're at home. Florida punting away again.
On the ugly side, kind of rolled dead at about the 37-yard line. Ends up being bad.
Alice is going to stick with her Vols, at least. At least you're loyal. At least you're loyal.
The way Miami's defense hits this
Come on, Kansas up 24. Finish this game off.
Offensive line trying to find some juice. You see back, Tony. Yeah, the drop by Daniels.
They dominated. They dominated. They're only up 10-0, but Heatherman, real quick on the defense side, when he gets this offensive line of Florida's, by the way, there's a lot of experience up there. 4 guys returning from last year. Their heads are spinning on 3rd down in obvious passing situations.
Yeah, 3rd and obvious, they're cooked.
Guys, that's stud. That defensive coordinator.
I'm not reading a Polish novel unless it's translated, but Poland lit. Good old Rocky Top. Rocky Top always a disappointment.
sound angle, right?
They ain't won a natty since the year after Manning. And they've had a lot of talent. Last week was the week. They got to beat Georgia. Go Kansas. Kansas touchdown. Dick's hard. Kansas scored. Let's go. 40 to 13, 7, 40 to 10. We're laying 12 and a half. Malachi Toney with a big pickup. He's good. We're almost done with this stream, guys. We've been going for 4.5 hours almost. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. I'll gladly shout you out in the chat if you're new here. We got daily sports content, a video or a live stream every single day of the football season. We'll be live again tomorrow night after the Chiefs-Giants game for an entire Week 3 wrap-up. We got a lot of good college football games still left to go, but appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Like these in-person kind of like personal games. If you guys like them, let me know instead of being in the studio. I think these are fun.
You got CC on the backside. If we can show that, I mean, you want to talk about textbook. Teresa Mel Kiper and all the boys are going to be so excited about CC. Watch him. Watch 61 right in here. He's not done. He's going to keep going.
Finishing at the block. 61. I don't know who 61 is. That's a good fucking block. That's a good motherfucking block.
315 pounds.
American Samoa.
American Samoa. Guys just learned how to play football. Lit. Talk to me. All right, Zay. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, big dog. Hopefully the Ravens win on Monday. But that's not going to be on the stream, but I'm rooting for the Ravens, obviously. Connected. There we go. We're back. We're back. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Stream's dropping. Stream's dropping. Internet had an internet flux right there. Should be fixed. 21. Are we back? We're back. Dude, the internet's dropping. I'm still lagging. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sebastian. We are outside, guys. We are outside. We're working on it. I got a million streams going on in the games. We've been good till the end. We'll ride it out. If you haven't already, turn on that Baylor-Arizona State game, 10-10, 57 seconds left in the half, in Waco. Baylor's 2-1. They're only lost to Auburn. Arizona State, 2-1, lost to Mississippi State. Miami, Florida still going. It's 10-0. Miami looks the better team, though. Kansas beating the shit out of West Virginia. Love to see it.
Either drive yourself or take a bus.
Florida or South Carolina, Missouri, 2-point game. Second half. South Carolina was getting 2 touchdowns. Incredible punt by Baylor down at the 1. Miami down to the 5. Miami's going to punch this in, put this game away. 17 feels insurmountable for Baylor or for Florida.
Moving him here, and this side of the defense just gets lost. Eyes in the backfield, worried about the run game with Fletcher. Good job of squeezing them in with that play action look, and then get it out to Lofton, who they think is an absolute stud at tight end.
Yeah, Miami's going to win the ACC, I think, guys.
Bishop Gorman out of Las Vegas.
I don't see it. Georgia Tech, maybe. Florida State, no. I think Miami's making the playoff, winning the ACC.
Power formation here from the 6-yard line.
They're good. Miami is good. Another handoff. No gain. Lost them, maybe a half a yard. Really good games on tonight, though. If you haven't already, hit that like button, sub to the channel. Almost done with the stream. Over 4.5 hours. Almost at 4.5 hours, excuse me. We're at 4:28. We're almost at 4.5 hours live. We've been cooking. We will be live again tomorrow night, boys and girls. Live tomorrow after the Sunday night game. Chiefs-Giants will be live. So don't worry. You're going to get all your football fill you need this season. Next week might be a little weird. The weekend, I'm out of town next weekend for a wedding. Maybe I'll be live from the wedding. I know you guys want to see the wedding. Where are the wings at? Bro, I ate the wings. The wings were fantastic. Felix, we ate the wings. You missed it if you didn't see me eating the wings. They were awesome. I have a new wings recipe. The recipe was awesome. A little spicy for me. I'm going to cut down on the wing sauce, but that gold, ooh, Kinder's Gold Rub, awesome. Kinder's Gold sauce, awesome on the wings. Lenoris is playing, and Lenoris is dropping dimes for South Carolina. Where are your wings? You going to drive over? Super chat $2,000, and I'll give you the address to drive over for the 3 left, for like the 5 leftover wings I have. They're very expensive, these wings. These are high-class wings. I know what I'm worth.
Physicality and their offensive line, and we asked Shannon Dawson, you get in the red zone, what's the plan? Because this defense clearly wants to, they're going to give up some...
Do you want to ask someone, you're going to ask someone to homecoming, do you want to bet yes or no? $5 if you're right. Well, where do you fit in the hierarchy? Who are you asking to homecoming in the hierarchy? And how are you asking them? And then I'll give you my answer, yes or no. Messed up. I thought we were better than that. I know what I'm worth. I know what I'm worth. The wings are expensive. You want to come over, watch the game, and eat the wings with me? It costs money, boys. I'm not a whore. Or am I? Watch the cooking channel. I'm going to start a cooking channel, and y'all can get the wing recipe.
So this is important, not to be down 17.
It's because you're a Dolphins fan. No, I'm not discriminating against. I only discriminate against Packers fans. Packers and Longhorn fans is the only discrimination I have. I don't even hate Red Sox fans, even though I hate the Red Sox. I may or may not have philandered with the Red Sox fan. False start on the center. Jesus.
Problem tonight that they will want to clean up.
That's the 6th snap penalty on the Canes offense. 6 or down.
Packers are the best. No, they're not, Declan. They suck.
NFL career.
They like to sniff feet. There isn't really a hierarchy, Sebastian. Well, then I'm going to say it's going to work. As long as you have something cute planned, it's going to work. She's going to say yes. Or he. We don't judge. He or she will say yes. As long as it's something creative. Don't just ask them. What team do I like? Well, Texas A&M, the Vikings, the Aggies, the 76ers, and the Colorado Avalanche. Silix, don't corrupt Sebastian. Don't tell him that. You're a predator. He's in high school. He's going to homecoming. Sebastian, don't time out Silix.
With 4 receivers, good tight coverage.
Declan's upset.
Go with the football. He has to throw it away, and we keep
sorry, not sorry.
How they're doing it, and you got to tip your cap. The Gators defense for the last few weeks, really all year, making plays, and they stepped up once again on those last 3 plays before 6 field goal.
They will have some time to work with before halftime, and 1 timeout.
Sebastian, don't ban or. Silix, don't ban Sebastian. Bro, I'm not a freshman. Yeah, exactly. Don't time. Guys, do not time another mod out. If you're a mod, don't time another mod out. Rule. Don't time another mod out. I have mods who I want to have. They're allowed to say what they want. I'll time out a mod if I need to time out a mod. Don't time out a mod.
Mode here. If I were Florida, I might go back to the.
We'll come up with something creative.
You don't want to give Miami.
Tell her, do you want her? Tell her a real YouTuber said to say yes. There you go. Say yes to Sebastian. Whoever you are, say yes. He seems to be okay. Say yes for homecoming. You timed out another mod. You're both mods. You timed him out. I can read it. Oh, Sebastian deleted his own message? Why did I get a timeout, man? Oh, Silix was timed out by Sebastian. Sebastian, don't time him out. Drape, what's up? JK. Drape's over here trolling in the chat. Everybody's joking. Everybody's joking. Nobody time anybody out. I'm going to hit you on the head with the iPad. Sebastian, tell her I said to say yes. Semi-successful YouTuber. Might have pull. 6,000 subs almost. You're confused by me. You have to come up with something creative. Women need to be swooned. You need to swoon a woman. Yeah, don't take the Dolphins seriously. Oh, wait, you're crap. Excuse me, you're crap seriously. I assume that was the Dolphins. iPad? I have an iPad for the chat. Yes. Florida's been awful tonight. I agree, Dakota. Awful.
Creating a lot of communication issues.
She's a Lions fan, so I bought her a big lion jelly cat. We'll come up with something cute like, I don't know. Goff's not a good. What's a good wordplay for Alliance? Would you gives me the opportunity to take you to homecoming? There you go. Is that bad, guys? Chat, let me know. Would you gives me the opportunity to take you to homecoming, like Jahmyr Gibbs? She's a Lions fan. I think that works. Defense, yes, the defense. Florida's defense is awesome. They're definitely a top 15 defense. Their offense is so fucking bad. Their defense is very good. They would have beat LSU if they had any sort of competent offense. You're doing a Hamilton theme? Oh, Hamilton's tacky and I hate it. But whatever her friends say, if you're listen to her friends, they know. But the Lions' name is Jared. That's their quarterback. Their running back is Jahmyr Gibbs. Goff isn't a good wordplay. All right, minute left. We're almost done with the stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Place blown dead. Dude, it's so hot outside. It's like 100 degrees outside still.
I mean, they killed the game.
On the offense, number 53, 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
Third down.
With a 4-man rush, they just shut down C.J. Carr to win the game at the end.
They did shut down C.J. Carr.
That's the beautiful thing. That not everybody has that, right? I mean, you can bring.
I got hosed. Tulsa did win against Oklahoma State last. I can rest peacefully now. Yeah, Gundy's getting fired. 0-6 on third down and a penalty. Yeah, they probably have multiple penalties. I haven't kept track, but it's been bad. It's been real bad. Lagway's just missing open. There are receivers that open. Lagway's either hit them or they've dropped it or he's missed them. Open receivers. It's been bad. This is hard to watch if you're a Florida fan.
He stopped way short of the first down, and the clock stops at 51 seconds.
Clock is stopping.
That's just 4 pass rushers. And you might say, well, he didn't get home, but you know what he made him do?
Yeah, they made him check the ball off.
Just because of the perception of that speed and the way that pocket can close, how much could you love to see Bain, who sets the tone, by the way, they say in practice every day, not just on Saturday, but every day in the heart of
They're setting the tone every day on practice. Okay. Idiots.
Way too busy tonight.
No, you didn't, Gabe. I can see super chats. You're a liar. Don't lie like that. I've been a fan since '94, and it's stressful. You have 3 natties since '94? When did Spurrier win? You have at least 2 natties since '94. You'll be all right. Probably 3. Spurrier won '97. But the uniforms are so clean. Fair. Good uniforms. Great home environment. Gabe, that's not how that works. Yeah. $50 deleted to the channel. Shut up, Gabe. You guys think, like, the chat isn't flying. I can see when a super chat is sent, guys. You're not going to trick me. Kansas up 31 in the 4th quarter. We have Kansas minus 12.5. Let's go.
Still have the timeout because
what game am I watching? We are watching Miami, Florida. We are also watching South Carolina, Missouri, Kansas, West Virginia, Indiana, Illinois, Baylor, Arizona State. No, you can't time out Gabe. Let him be a troll. It's so fun. Don't abuse your power, Sebastian.
Again, I cannot say enough about how impressed
Mario Cristobal is winning a wet t-shirt contest right now because it's raining in Miami. 15 seconds left. We're about to end, guys. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Please, well, the stream's about to end, so no. We're about to end the stream. Give you a timeout. No time. Yeah, exactly. Got to stuff this chicken Alfredo down your throat. That sounds good, Dakota. Hold back the tears at halftime. See you later. Well, perfect timing. We're going to halftime. That's going to do it for us tonight, guys. Over 4 and a half hours. Appreciate everybody's time. If you haven't already, drop a quick like on the stream, sub to the channel. We got daily sports content for you guys, a video or live stream every single day. We will be live again tomorrow night after the Chiefs-Giants. So everybody lock in, hang out. I will recap all the action from week 3. It's going to be a blast. So tomorrow night, as soon as the Chiefs and Giants end, within 5 to 10 minutes, I will be live. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope you have a good Saturday. See y'all tomorrow night. Again, like, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Always wary of the rat boys.